Alright, and hey everybody, Sari here, and welcome back to part 15 now of this consecutive playthrough of Triangle Strategy. I think we left off yesterday with right about to fight Avlora again. Well, for the first time this playthrough, but in a different setting this time around. And with the slight hope that Roland will restrain himself by the end of this fight. Hopefully. I wouldn't bet on it, personally. Roland is a bit of a hothead, frankly, but we still love him. Okay, so I believe I was expecting reinforcements. The trick is mostly just going to be handling these archers and the mages, while making sure Avlora doesn't go after anybody we don't want her to. Because this Amulet of Immunity is some spooky stuff. So I think the right idea is just going to be finding a spot for Erador to tank her, where she also can't reach anybody else, but we can reach her. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, she definitely has some new tricks up her sleeve this time around. This hits everyone within 3 spaces, huh? The bright side, honestly, is that once she drains her TP one time, we can stop her from using these attacks with Milo, since Milo can just crush her TP constantly and possibly just evasion tank her. We'll see. She's definitely spooky. Alright, how many people can we use? We are required to use Roland, so I'm glad we caught him up in levels a little bit last chapter. Other than that... So, oh, I know why Hyzante is recommended, because there's a pond right in the middle of this that we might be able to bait people into. As long as we keep ourselves out of it, that isn't so bad. It's interesting, I'm not sure I'm going to keep her in this fight. Actually, as fantastic as Archibald was in that last fight, I think we're switching him for Anna here. Oh, and we definitely want Quahog. I also want to bring Maxwell along, the real Maxwell, just to see if there's any dialogue going on there. I kind of doubt it. I imagine that Roland is going to be the one with something to say, but it would be fun if Maxwell got to say something too. Just need to make room for Quahog. That's probably going to mean Hyzante, honestly. She's so good, though. Oh wait, we have space. Never mind. So we can use them both. Perfect. Alright, that works. Always nice when it works out. Okay. The next trick is honestly just going to be where we want to approach this from. I think ideally we get everybody up here, but without Ian's, we're not going to be able to climb up there. And we're not allowed up in this area by Big Tree, so... We could also just use this one of these corridors, potentially. As long as we snipe these archers and mages, using these corridors would actually work out really well. I think for now we're going to just approach one side and see if we can't get them into this pond. Since we manage that, It'll make his honor really, really, really strong. So, we'll just line everybody up over this way. And set up a very nice convictions banner right at the start of the fight. Oh, Milo's gotta start there. Okay, fine. I can work with that. Grudgingly. Okay. I think everybody's got the right equipment equipped. Oh, you could use something else. Sure, actually, that's... yeah, take an evasion amulet. Oh, that's right, we got a regen amulet too. That could be really useful for somebody. My first thought, of course, is Eridor, but having just an auto-res for free is very nice. Speaking of, I should actually give the second one to somebody else. Just need to figure out who. Could give it to Mokil. I tend to be able to keep out of harm's way. Maxwell has one for free. Oh, here, Roland doesn't have anything. Here, Roland. We're going to give you stuff to keep you alive. Sure, get some more luck. Why not? Okay. Great, I think that should be set. Let's get going. Alright, Avlora. Bring it on. But preferably only bring it on at our tank. Ooh, interesting.
Everything rests on this, Serenoa. We must do whatever it takes to win.
I know. No doubt Avlora will be the greatest challenge we faced.
Indeed. She killed my master. Killing her will prove our cause is righteous.
Everybody, please ignore the real Maxwell, who's standing 4 tiles away from Roland right now.
Come. Let us be rid of these Aesfrosty bastards!
Time to take action.
So, when I said interesting right at the start of this is the music that actually plays in the finale of Frederica's Path. That's very interesting, though.
We can do this.
Splendid.
I don't remember it playing before then in that playthrough. Oh.
Your orders?
Oh, she's just going to come directly to us. Okay. Okay, Avlora, you... I see you there. That's going to be spooky.
You won't catch me.
So I guess the next question is, would it be a good idea to just retreat into one of these areas? I think it might be, actually. I'm going to let everybody who's over here right now just stay put for a moment, but I might actually end up doing exactly that. Here, let's haste you, Leo.
Appreciated.
Get these point donations
Shall
going.
we dance?
Okay, so you're moving almost next. Milo, you're just going to back up to here.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
You just stay put, Maxwell. I want to see where they're moving before we do anything too crazy. Okay, Blade's just moving around the barricades.
For victory!
Roland, you stay put too. I want to get this convictions banner and then we'll start moving. Looks like all of them are just going to
For the honor of
march directly at us, so
Unite
I can
under
work
the
with that.
Wolford banner!
I can do it.
Okay. That was a juicy Wolfric banner.
I shall do what I can.
Let's give Milo this auto-revive since she's going to want to tangle with Avlora. Stop her from actually using those scary abilities. So let's make sure she doesn't get herself killed while she does that. This is, yeah, you can't actually stand on top of that. It's important. Eridor, you're going to go here and sprint.
To victory!
Just intercept this swordsman on his way in. Oh, lovely. You're giving her regen. So we're not going to be able to kill her very quickly. That's what you're saying. Where are you going? Okay, good. I was worried he might try to go for the high ground. Now, Flora, you're very spooky. Very spooky. So the thought here is just to get Eridor to plant his feet in one of these barricades, and just let him absorb everything. Doing that shouldn't be too hard as long as we can start getting everybody in here. Frederica, you can't quite do it without setting it on fire. Which isn't bad, but rather not. Oh, you know what? Just give Eridor a shield.
Let me out.
I'll keep on.
My time is now.
You're going to go ahead and give everybody some
gods
fun.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to all just charge at us right away. It's definitely going to keep things interesting. Go ahead and donate a point over here to Azala.
Let's do
This
this.
will not be taken for granted. I must keep a clear mind.
Yeah, you can't break that either. So we're going to need Maxwell to do that. Looks like. I don't suppose... yeah, she's out of range. Turning back time here is a terrible idea. So, Quahog... oh wait, we can just start teleporting people, can't we? And we're going to start with... I think Frederica? Maybe Gila. Anna probably doesn't want to open this up, but Maxwell will be able to. Actually, go ahead and just teleport yourself back there, Quahog.
Be gone!
Because this is a very safe spot right now for you. Anna, you're just going to intercept, if you don't mind.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Maxwell, you're opening this up if you don't mind.
Shall we dance?
Okay. And as for you, Milo... yeah, that's going to get a little tricky. Because she can move. Where can she get to exactly? Oh, she can only use her big hit to get to you there. And as spooky as that is, we do have an auto-revive for her. It only hits for 300-ish. You can survive that. And if you charm this guy, that buys us some turns to work with. 80%. Should work.
Delectable.
Nice. Okay. Very good.
Flee
It's a
while
great
you have
start.
the chance.
She's probably just going to run over here and... Oh
My
no, she's staying in the pool. Well, I won't complain about that. Yeah, Roland, you're just going to stay here for now. Safe enough. Yeah, everybody else is going to want to get through that pool first. Roland, you're going to be fine right here. I forgot he has an auto revive too now, so... Oh, nice. Oh, that's really nice. It's always nice when you can get debuffs out of these
For the
charms.
honor of House Wolfort.
Makes things much easier. Okay. Don't think I really want you to do very much yet, Sir Noah. We're just... Oh, they do get reinforcements. Okay. Okay. That was kind of expected, but... Oh, this is... Hosanna's going to get some absolutely crazy amounts of work done. They all just keep moving into these pools. Okay, where can you reach? What are you? Hawk Knight? Okay. Okay, let's haste Frederica.
Victory goes to the quick. I can do it.
Okay, they are going to come over this way. Well, obviously they're over there. Oh. You know what? That's fine. You paralyzed your friend and turned that charm into an extra 2 turns worth of not having to worry about that. I really don't think I want to go too far out, though. These two are low enough that Frederica could probably finish them off if we kind of go all in on that. I could have Quahog teleport her forwards, but she doesn't move before this archer. Okay, Eridor, you just move here and wait.
Here goes.
Going to continue hasting people. Honestly, I am going to haste Eridor.
That'll do.
Make him a little bit faster than he usually is.
I see right through you.
Nice dodge, Milo.
Let me show you what
Very
I've
good.
learned.
And Frederica, you're going to... Oh, wow. Oh, if she had a plus magic buff, she'd probably knock him out. Oh, it's so close. That's very annoying. So close. It's okay. Even if she doesn't knock him out here, Anna will definitely be able to knock him out. Wait, what am I doing? Blazing Chains. There you go.
Stay right
Knock him
there.
down to
We can
17
win
hit
this.
points and
Behold true power.
make him very easy to follow up on. Honestly, I kind of just want to do this. We get to hit a lot of people with this, even if it's not too much damage at a time. The chance of paralyzing 4 people at once is pretty good. Well
The
worth.
heavens raise.
Child's play. You are nothing like the Maxwell I fought before.
Well, The Maxwell you fought before is not necessarily the Maxwell you see here, depending on which one you're looking at. This is the theme that played after the fight at the end of the last playthrough. Huh.
My turn.
Sadly, it looks like we didn't get to paralyze anybody, but Avlora is having second thoughts, it looks like. Which I'm okay with. Okay, we need to get you over this way. Can't get to Frederica, that's okay. We'll just donate to Hyzante again. Oh, this is a good theme.
This is the end. I feel stronger already.
Okay, and just take cover again.
Shadows conceal me.
I shan't hold back.
Alright. This guy still hasn't gotten to move, huh? I'd actually like to bait him forward into a specific tile.
My turn.
Go ahead.
Let's play.
I honestly kind of just want to keep Milo where she is. She's currently baiting quite a bit still. One blade. What else? Oh, okay, she's also getting mage and the other blade. I don't want to put her in the pool since ideally we get to fry the entire pool again with Hyzante next turn. But if you jump here, we can have you at least weaken this guy so you don't take too much damage from him, and then retreat.
You won't know up from down.
Or we could just Heartstealer him, which could even be more hilarious. Yeah, sure, why not?
Behave.
Milo just absolutely styling on them. Yeah, go hit your friends. Thank you.
Me if you dare.
You should go hit your henchmen too. Yes, excellent. Oh, it woke him up. That's fine. We still got quite a bit of work done just with that one charm, even if he woke up right after that. It's fine. Frederica's hasted. Who else do we haste? We still have it. Actually, yes, haste is on. Let's get these lightning bolts flying. You are going straight after Maxwell, as expected.
Let me return the favor.
Rude, but
Defeat is not
also,
an option.
again, expected. I'm actually going to open this up just a little bit. Avlora is still sitting on the other side of the pond for now, so I'm not too worried about her yet.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Just go over here, top off Maxwell.
Now I'll see this battle through. Come at me!
Okay, Eridor, you just need to be careful. If you don't mind, there are still mages over here, and mages are very spooky for you. So go ahead and sprint again.
Show me what you're made of.
And ideally get out of range of that mage.
You are so naive.
Excellent dodge, Milo. might not. They might have figured out that staying in the pool is a bad idea. It's definitely not going to help this guy out, though.
Once more. This shall.
Victory is
This
within
bout
reach.
is mine.
They're
Strike while
not
the
going
iron's
after
hot.
my move yet. Interesting. I don't trust it, but interesting. Okay, Frederica's definitely going to get to finish you off. 2, 3, 4, probably with, hopefully with Scorch. But we'll find out. Let's donate all of this to Gila and get another auto revive
Will
out here.
this work?
I will end this.
Let's see. Scorch is gonna work? Urgh. It's so close to working. Okay. Sadly, it doesn't work. So if we move her a little further forward, this is still out of range of just about everything. Okay, yeah, go for it.
Flames, heed my call.
We should be able to
For a
evacuate her
better
before
world.
anything terrible happens.
Very well.
I'm actually very tempted to have Hyzante use a Rite of Thunderstorms. The hit chance is very low, but there's a fun trick you can pull with Quahog that guarantees it to land on everything. Except maybe Avlora, because she's immune to all of the debuffs. And we can have her just fry the pool again. Which isn't bad, especially since the guy who was charmed last time around woke up. I think we'll just go with this.
Tremble in fear.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
No paralysis again, but that's okay. This guy's getting pretty low. Let's see. Maxwell, where are you going to go? Why not right here? See if we can bait out one of these spellcasts.
I will crush you.
For victory!
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Roland, you need to be very careful. Even if you have an auto-revive, there's a lot of stuff that can hit you from here. Yeah, especially if you get in that pool. I want to get you working on this, but it's hard. Is this an archer? Oh, it is, okay. So, it's what, one archer and one mage, and this guy. But this guy, hopefully, isn't going to survive to see the next turn. Oh, what he could do is rush, since this puts him on the other side again, and does a solid amount of damage to you. Perfect.
Take that! Did you see that? I shirk from no danger. Did you see
Get him,
that?
Maxwell.
I must keep a clear mind.
Alright, Quahog. Yulia's still hasted for another round. Let's haste Anna.
Faster!
This is...
My power is
She's going to be
overflowing.
really, really good at just taking out those mages, I
dance?
think. You, honestly, are just going to need to... be careful. You're in range of a lot of stuff right now. So go ahead and just try to poison him, and then back out.
Dance poison. I've never felt better.
You don't have to back up too far, but a little bit will help. Wow, they all really like staying in that pool.
Forward!
Not that I'm complaining, it's pretty great for us. It's just kind of odd. Okay, this is a crossfire. That's a dangerous zone to get into, especially with Avlora moving right now. But I could have you get over here. Let's just hawk dive him instead. Is still in range of an archer and a mage, but means that this guy is almost dead, and we should be able to finish him off with, I think with Anna, actually. Yeah, Anna should be able to do that. Although that does mean she's probably going to get exposed. Oh, who else moves before you? Eridor. Well, let's go for this.
Now I end this.
Ah, sadly he didn't get a critical.
I will crush you!
Where are you going?
Time to
You're
work.
just sort of holding the area. It's okay, I can work with that. Okay, this mage worries me. An enemy, all enemies in range. That's the one he's planning to use. It doesn't hit as hard, but that silence could be really annoying. I am very worried about Anna if I put her there. Even though she can get here, assassinate him, and disappear,
This is the end.
this could get a little bit spooky for her.
You won't catch me. Ow!
Okay, she's already revealed.
I shall do what I can.
Not the worst, though, since... No, it's actually pretty bad. Okay. Anna needs an auto-revive. Or just an evacuation. How can we give her this? What you might do is give the auto-revive to Serenoa instead. Roland has one, Eridor has one, Milo has one. We give this to Serenoa. I can still teleport Anna out of there if she's in too much
Fear not,
trouble.
for I am by your side.
But I think she should be okay.
I'll take you
That one's a
on!
healer, which isn't bad. The problem really is just Aesfrost, who does actually move before Anna does. And sadly, she's also out of range of Quahog. I think I'm going to have to warp her out. But there's no harm in letting her bait some stuff before she gets teleported out, so... Let's see. Still a mage, but you could potentially taunt the other mage, which would be well worth it if it lands.
Come and get me!
Nice, got him. Very good, Eridor.
Time to take action.
Okay. I'm going to have you keep donating to Gila.
Let's do this!
Perfect.
You're going after Eridor, 100%. Yep. Oh no, you silenced Milo. How rude. That's okay. They're still going after her. Okay,
Is it my turn?
Avlora, and now... Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, perfect. But this is actually really good. Yep. Fully heal her, get rid of that silence.
Allow me.
Okay, Frederica. They're all weak to fire. Oh, how much damage can you do? Oh, it's almost enough to one-shot him. If I put you here, you're not in range of Avlora, that's important. I think this is actually pretty safe, as long as we're careful to knock things out before they can actually get on top of her. And the nice thing here is we can actually tandem her to go again, and just really crush down on this, as long as we work a little harder on the rest of these health bars.
2X, we can win this!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Alright, Maxwell. Time to put this auto-revive to good use. Yep, Avlora can reach you, but if I tandem Frederica here, we can knock out this mage and this archer right now, and not have to worry about it at all. I think that is well worth it. Yep, let's go with it. This also lets me get Frederica back out of there, which is very nice. Oh, I do have to move you, though. Having to move him first is a shame, but that's okay.
All shall yield before my spear. Just as I planned.
Very good
Let
work,
me show
Maxwell.
you what I've learned.
Now we are going to scorch these two again. Oh. It's actually very tempting to have Frederica go and... Oh, she can't. Okay. And we've already used Tandem, so Sunfall doesn't really do much. Let's just scorch these three again.
Heed my call.
Secure 2 knockouts. And move you to a safer spot. Oh, okay, they're getting more reinforcements. Lovely.
The heavens judge you.
I probably should have expected this. Okay, Maxwell, you may get in trouble here. Let's see. It's just a bunch of Hawk Knights. Alright, well, we're going to do what we can to keep Maxwell alive, ideally. We don't want him dying, after all. Yeah, honestly, you can just keep fraying this pool.
The heavens ring. New power overflows within me.
And let's have you move further up, too. If we can actually hit one of them directly, that does so much more damage.
Not this time.
Ooh, good dodge, Maxwell.
I won't lose!
The really nice part about all of this right now is they don't have any mages anymore. They have their healers, which are slightly annoying, but after these mages are dead, I think they have no ranged units left on this battlefield. Which is really, really nice. I'm a little bit worried about Avlora. But... Ooh, okay. So Avlora and then the Hawk Knight. Who's moving? Okay, good. Milo does get to move in between these two, so if Anna's in a lot of danger, then we can still get her out of there. What I think we might do... Oh, no, you can't quite get him. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's no cheeky things we can do here. Although, unless... We could do this, which does get him out of there, and I think Eridor should be able to knock this mage out with a counterattack. He's still in some danger, but it's not as much. It only hits one thing, though. It might still be worth it. Actually, no. Go ahead with this. This guarantees that this guy dies without getting a heal. Oh wait, it just guarantees that he dies, period. Perfect. Alright, you're probably going to steal my loot. Yep. How rude.
I struck you down with my own hand. So tell me, who are you behind that mask?
I am Aesfrost's bane. My mask stays on until the last handful of dirt falls upon your grave.
Oh, Roland, if only you would just take that mask off, she would lay down that sword in a heartbeat because she'd know that you wouldn't do anything to hurt your sister.
Or until I kill you and rip it from your face myself. I do not leave survivors.
Yikes, that's a lot of damage.
I will not give up. Not so long as I draw breath.
Yep, you have an auto-revive. You're
So
going
you
to be fine.
survived, Dawnsphere? No matter. I have beaten you once, I can do it again. My blade thirsts for another taste of your blood.
I was powerless then, but not now. I will strike her down and show my master how strong I've become.
The funny part about this is that Maxwell himself is standing 3 spaces away from this entire conversation. Okay, let's... Honestly, yes, let's get you in here and start stealing Avlora's points, so she's not quite as spooky. But we could get this guy worked on. He's so close to dead, if we could probably kill him. Especially if Anna gets in here. Okay, who do we have moving and who's moving that worries us? Anna's fine here, which is honestly really good. I was worried about her most of all. If we move you here... That drops him to 122. I wonder if Serenoa could finish him off. Because I don't think... Well, Anna would be able to get over there and finish him. He's down to 122. So as much as I really want to knock down Avlora's damage output, let's make sure that her friends go down first.
Light as a butterfly.
Dodge? No, she got hit. Okay.
Your orders?
That's alright. Kind of. It does make it... Oh, and now she can't actually reach that. So it's going to have to be Serenoa who gets over there and hopefully hawk dives this guy. Which should be enough, I think, especially with the poison on top, to finish that off. So what you're going to do, Anna, is... Not panic, I think. We're just going to go ahead and start working on Avlora.
That must have hurt.
We could also have you back off right now and just take cover. I think I like that idea more. It keeps her safe. And and lets her pick a better spot for the next round. Okay, you're just going for Eridor, which is fine.
Here goes.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we can just heal you to full health. Eridor doesn't get a full heal and oh, you're just out of range for Roland. Let's see. Can we restore Roland to full health? We can. Where does that put him? Oh, and it puts him in a safer spot too? Yes, absolutely.
I can do it.
That's almost 400 health back up. And ready to go. Perfect. Okay, you want to finish this off, if you don't mind. Perfect. Get him. I wonder if it's better to go here and do it, though. We don't get the backstab, but it will help us box Avlora in, combined with Eridor. I think I like that more.
Now I end it.
Shall we begin?
Right, Gila actually kind of wants to just go ahead and heal Eridor. This spot behind him is actually going to be pretty safe.
Allow me.
That's the stuff.
That's fine. Go ahead and heal him. Yeah, that's expected.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright, you cannot taunt this, even with King's Shield. But if we move here, then that limits her her ability to actually threaten anything else on the other side. If we do a normal taunt, it's 75% on both. I think we're going to King's Shield.
You'll have to get through me.
Mostly for the invulnerability here.
Flee while you have the chance.
Yeah, you're going for the real Maxwell, who used his auto revive, so he doesn't have
On
that
my
anymore.
honor as the dawn speak.
He no longer has that, and we need to keep that in mind and keep him alive. You know what? Go ahead and work on this Hawk Knight. I don't like him.
Prepare yourself.
Mostly because he can fly all over the map, and that's very rude.
Whatever it takes.
You're donating another point to Gila, I think. These auto revives are very important right now. Rude.
Very well.
If I get you here, you can Thunderstorm right on top of these two. And also potentially get this healer. Let's go with this. They're both taunted onto Eridor, so I don't need to worry about them too much. Maybe I should be using this from a safer spot. We could also go with Ray of Luck, which nobody currently has. Yeah, I'd rather just hit them. Fun, if I'm totally honest. It's unfortunate that Roland is standing right where he is right now. If I go ahead and just slam you,
The heavens raise.
good. Oh, that's double paralysis, so I guess the taunts are completely worthless.
I fight for peace.
But that's okay. Let's see, where are we sending you, Frederica? Honestly, I'd rather just, I'd like to just knock these out one at a time. Even if they're paralyzed, taking them off the board entirely means I don't have to worry about them. Yeah, that's fair.
I won't lose.
I Yeah, okay, so Roland has his auto-revive. This Maxwell still has an auto-revive. Hmm. This should be safe enough, I think. Yeah, we can't really line people up too well. This does a chunk of damage to him.
Out of my way!
Shall we dance?
Alright, Milo, go ahead and steal some stats from Avlora if you don't mind. Yeah, and you do still have an auto-revive. So if you don't mind, we're going to have you stand right here. Oh, that is rude. That is very rude. Okay, Avlora, I don't like you. I don't like you right now. Anna needs to be very careful here. She's low in health and does not have an auto-revive. Cyranoa does, Maxwell doesn't. So he should be okay. I don't think you can one-shot him, not even with risking maneuver. This guy's paralyzed, don't have to worry about that. So what we'll do is Anna can just move all the way back here and start healing herself.
I must keep a clear mind.
Quahog, you're just going to start pasting people again, if you don't mind. Yep, Julio.
That's a big help.
We need more points.
Face
Okay,
me
who are
if
you going
dare.
to go after?
I'll cut you all
Okay.
down.
So naive.
Surrender.
You are so naive.
Actually, that went pretty well. That went really well, actually, just because Milo managed to dodge everything.
I shall do what I can.
Oh no, Azana moves before Roland. And Quahog doesn't move before him either, before Azana either. Shucks. I wonder if I could haste you. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Fair enough. Time to donate more auto-revives. Everyone gets extra lives here. Might actually just give this to Maxwell again. Yeah,
Fear not, for I am
this,
by
it
your side.
makes him a much less risky frontliner. You can just retreat.
What would Father do?
Cyranoa, if you don't mind, I'm going to have you start delaying her. Just push those actions back. Although, this Hawk Knight might auto-revive, or trigger your auto-revive, if you're not careful. We could just ignore Avlora, and go after all of her friends. Which might actually be the better idea.
I'll make it. Aha!
I shall protect you.
The problem, of course, is that Avlora is currently starting to get towards our backline, who can't necessarily get out of the way. Let's see. I don't think I can get you... Oh wait, we can get you over there. So if I traverse here, you can hit both of these at once. I think the real one to get would be you, though. If I can hit you and get you low enough, Frederica might be able to finish you off. You need to be careful with Roland, though. He's about to get cleaved by Azana, and that could hurt.
Behold!
Yep, you're going to heal that guy.
I'll
Of course.
take you on!
Go ahead and taunt right here, Erdor.
Come and get me!
Oh, and you got 3 of them. Perfect.
Time to take action.
Julio, you're just going to try and get in the way if you don't mind. Just donate to Hyzante.
do
I shall use it well.
An honor and a privilege to serve.
My time is now.
This Hawk Knight is taking his sweet time coming over this pond, but I'm not gonna complain. Wait, really? She can reach you from all the way— oh, right, because of the range of that. Yeah, Avlora, you are tricky. Don't appreciate it. Yeah, the problem is this hits Roland too. Hyzante should be able to survive a hit, I'm pretty sure. These 3 are all taunted. That's right, it's this guy I wanted to make sure dies before he does anything stupid. If we do this, then Milo can definitely finish him off. Or actually no, Anna can finish him off. Yep, let's go with this.
The heavens raise!
Oh, and he's paralyzed. Don't even have to worry about him. Which is good because he got healed. Okay, Quahog. I wish you had a single target time stop Quahog. It would be so nice. Let's see. You've got haste, you don't. Let's haste Milo.
Let me help.
Sensational.
We've actually
Allow me.
almost boxed Avlora in completely, which is really big if we can manage it. You're taunted, but getting this knockout is good, one way or another. Oh, this guy's still paralyzed. Excellent. Yep. Get this guy off the table. And wait your turn.
My turn.
Okay, what are you doing?
I am finished.
That's gonna hurt.
I see right through you.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's right, and it does a knockback too. Hilariously, Milo just dodged it. Okay. Honestly, that hurts, but it's very important because now we can guarantee she'll never be able to do it again, as long as Milo sticks to her like glue. Which is exactly what we're planning to do. Yep, go ahead, stab it, and
Allow me!
disappear.
Shadows conceal me.
This won't be easy.
Okay. So this and Avlora herself are the only remaining major threats. And you, I believe, still have an auto-revive. So, we might actually get to just box her in right now. Oh, that's really big. Yeah, go for it.
My lance strikes true! For my kingdom!
Okay.
Now what to do?
Yep, she doesn't have any points to steal yet, so honestly, just go ahead and hit her.
What have we here?
It's free damage, free kudos. Where are you going? Okay. Oh, everyone's getting in the pool
Cool heads
again, you
shall
see.
prevail.
where's Hyzante? Okay, Hyzante still has enough points to cast. Good, good. It's important. Actually, I'm just going to have you heal Yuio. Make sure he doesn't die.
Much obliged.
Yep, you have to attack Aerodor, which is fine.
Look at me learning.
Prepare to face the Dawn Spear.
Oh, it's so juicy. Oh, it's so juicy. Sadly, we're going to have to do this if we want him to continue blocking Avlora, so we're just going to. Still pretty good.
My turn.
Yep,
You
go
are
after
no
Roland.
match for me.
That's an auto-revive.
From where shall we strike?
You are just going to start delaying her.
Wait your turn! Ha-ha! For my kith and kin.
I'll try my best.
Quahog, you're going to continue hasting everything in sight.
Thank you.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, who are we donating to? Probably Frederica, actually. She needs the extra
Let's
magic.
do
I
this.
can do it.
Oh, he's moving in now. All of this is fine.
Choices.
You are always going to steal this
I'll
point.
punish
She never gets to use any special attacks again. Oh, they're all grouped up. Hyzante, you're about to have a fish fry over here. So this is a healer, Blade, Hawk Knight, Shield Bearer is taunted, the other Hawk Knight is not. I think you should still be okay here. He's not an elite blade, he can't counterattack you, right? Nope, he cannot. Which actually means we might get to put him to sleep.
Victory is within reach.
If we even have to. This drops him so low, wow. Hyzante might actually just be able to kill him outright.
Victory is within reach.
I'll take you on.
Oh, and Aerodor can move over here and taunt. Beautiful. This guy's still taunted, yep. Yeah, and Frederica can move in and secure that piece of loot before anyone else tries to do any nonsense. Hold on, is this guy taunted too? He is. Oh, perfect, yeah. Let's get the healer too.
I'll be your shield.
Oh, Aerodor, you are so good.
My time is now.
And Hyzante, you just cruise over here and shoot them all down.
Tremble in fear. I will end this.
Well, he's paralyzed instead of taunted. That's fine, I can work with that. That means this guy is the only thing that can actually go after Anna. And Frederica... Who can you knock out? This guy? Perfect.
For victory.
Yep, go ahead.
You don't stand a chance.
Wow. She's feeling
Here goes.
dodgy today. Jeez. Hasted. Not hasted.
Let me help.
I will crush. I do not lead survivors.
Okay, yep.
Cool heads shall
Roland
prevail.
is going to need to cycle out. Sadly, I say that, but he's not able to cycle out here. How much damage did that do? Jeez, 360? Ouch. Well, you're going to have to heal yourself too, Roland, just to
Sorry to
keep
worry.
yourself alive.
One step closer to our hope.
Me too.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Go ahead.
Behold! You've left yourself open. Ha-ha! For the honor of House Wolford.
I'll make this quick.
Once more.
Ha-ha!
Wait, she has desperate defense now? I thought she had desperate offenses.
Shall we dance?
Erebor still has his auto revive, yeah. Yeah, okay, so she does. Oh, she has both. Okay, yeah, she's we definitely need to be careful with that. I wonder if we can finish her off. We might be able to. Frederica does quite a lot of damage. So does Azana, but Azana can't cast. Unless Yuio gets over there to donate, which he can. We go all in on her. Well, what I'm going to do first is make sure this silly flyer doesn't steal any loot, and then we're going to go all in on you.
Dance poison.
Leave it to me!
Yep, you're going straight for her.
You left yourself open.
Nice
Time to take
dodges. Going to
We can
choose
do this.
Sana.
My turn.
Oh, right, this healer is not taunted. So, you're going to try and put him to sleep if you don't mind, Anna.
Victory is within reach. Sound strike.
Ah, missed. Don't heal the boss. Not? Oh, excellent. Okay. Wow, she is not taking damage, is she? I may have gotten a little bit too cocky with this. We'll see. She's got 395. She's got a lot of magic defense too. Wow. I think we're actually going to go ahead and heal. Let's just heal people up here. Make sure that nothing bad
Now I'll
happens.
see this battle through.
I will end this.
You're not taunted anymore. Can't knock you out in one go. Is there anyone we can knock out? Can knock this one out. Let's go for it.
Stay right there. My time is now.
You. Okay, this one's not taunted. This one's not taunted. If I go here, can you hit all three of them with wind? You can. Perfect.
Away with you.
Makes them all a little bit easier to deal
That
with.
tickled.
Eridor, you just taunt. Taunt, taunt, taunt.
I'll be your shield.
Okay, you got one. That's good.
I'll try my best.
Okay, who needs haste? Honestly, I think it's Anna. She's doing so much work here.
I shall use it well.
I'm very glad I brought her along.
You will not get the best of me. I see right through
I
you.
know,
You are
Avlora.
so naive.
This is not looking so good
Prepare
for
to
you.
face the Dawn Spear. Behold! Just as
You've
I
left
planned.
yourself open.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Go ahead and get up here, Hila. And actually just wait in place. Nobody needs healing who's in
Defeat
range.
is not an option.
You're going to continue delaying her.
I'll make this quick.
Once more. Just this shield.
Very good.
Choices.
You need 2 steel points again. I don't trust that we can finish her off right away.
Time to work.
Oh, you can't quite get him. Arrgh. You know what? That's okay. I think this guy needs to die first anyway. Go ahead and try and put him to sleep. Didn't work. Unfortunate.
I'll take it from here.
Can you get him, Julio? You can't. Oh, it's so close, but you can't do it. Oh, shoot, that's actually really annoying. Well, if you can't get him, then just donate a point to Hyzante.
This is far
I
from
shall
over.
use it well.
Back at you.
Serenoa is actually in quite a bit of danger now.
I must keep a clear mind.
Quite a bit of danger. Uh-oh. Mostly because Avlora can in fact do a risky maneuver, if we're not careful. If we battle cry, you could rewind Serenoa and restore his health. I think that's what we do here. I don't think 50% is enough.
Come on, Quahog.
For
Perfect.
victory!
Alright, and can't just keep hitting her.
My last strike's
For
true!
you.
We will bring her down eventually. You're not healing your boss, which is fine.
Impressed?
Yep,
I'm a fool.
we
I fight
definitely
for
needed
peace.
all of that healing. Okay, let's get that out of the way. No more of that, thank you very much.
Blade, heed my call. My time is now.
And as Zana, you're just going to go ahead and start working on these healers.
Stay down.
Excellent, paralyzed him.
Ha! That tickled!
Continue taunting, Eridor. Good, he got the other healer. So now everything is taunted. Perfect. Or paralyzed.
I shall protect
Or boxed in. All of these are good.
Behold! That went well.
Let me heal your wounds.
Yet he definitely needs it.
Be at ease.
This will help.
Especially since he is currently
Choices,
standing in fire.
choices.
Oh, you know what? Roland, you can get the auto follow-up to finish Avlora off. Go get him.
Weakling.
Ow.
What have we here?
Avlora. Avlora, stop
Where shall we
this.
strike?
This is very rude.
I'll make this quick.
There we go. Down she goes.
This
Wait, was that
is
the end
as
of the
far
fight?
as I go.
Oh no, we had so much loot to grab. I thought we had to finish everything. Ow. I keep doing this to myself. Oh well. Oh well. There was so much loot just glittering on the ground. I need to make sure I'm looking at these objectives. Alright, Roland, just restrain yourself, please.
We have won.
You are finished, General of Avlora.
Please restrain yourselves.
How have I failed?
Stop! Please, you've already won.
No, not yet. We cannot stand before the people and declare victory while our enemy yet lives.
This is the reality of war, Queen Cordelia. Do me the honor of witnessing my final moments.
General!
Glenbrook demands justice. Step aside, Your Majesty.
She's not
Then I
going
beg
to.
you, as Queen of Glenbrook, do not do this. Spare her, please. I cannot bear this cruelty.
As you wish. Let us end this war and
Hey,
spill no further
Roland
blood in
listens
its
to
name.
reason this time.
But the names of our murdered kin still cry out for vengeance.
Oh, come on, Roland.
For them, I will see her dead.
You just said you would spill no more blood.
Wait, is that... Roland, is that you?
Roland Glenbrook. Back from the dead.
Let us settle this once and for all, Avlora.
What are you saying, Prince Roland?
There is no need for you to take such a risk.
No, but indulge me this one last time. Allow me to finish it on my terms.
Roland, just swallow your pride for once. We want to
Very
recruit
well.
her.
So you wish to duel me before the throne? Fine. I accept your challenge.
To be honest, she would absolutely
Not
curb
here.
stomp him.
Come.
If we're just looking at, you know, of course.
This is where I defeated Maxwell. You have a penchant for poetic justice, I see.
Mock me for being sentimental if you wish. I care not.
No, Princeling. 'Tis not something I hold in contempt. But your sentimentality will not save you from the same fate as your master.
I wonder if Maxwell is going to show up here. Dodge.
Now!
Roland, let it
Victory
be,
is mine.
please.
You fight well. Well enough to protect her. To protect Cordelia in my stead.
Oh no. No, she fell off the bridge.
General Avlora!
Roland, I need you to stop trying to kill her so darn much. I want to recruit her, darn it.
Roland casts off his mask and defeats Avlora in a duel, though her body falls into the Roselle River and is lost.
Just
After
like
a
Maxwell.
momentary withdrawal,
So,
the Hyzantean forces attack the Crown City again when word of General Avlora's demise reaches them. The Aesfrosti army folds quickly without anyone to lead them. House Wolffort defeats the remaining guards and seizes control of the castle. They secure the Crown City just as dawn breaks, though the battle has not left the city or its people unscathed.
ooh, okay. Good to see this part, because this actually means this ends up being worse for the city overall than the last time we went through this. Oh, yikes. Yeah. It's looking pretty rough over here.
It is finished.
But the road ahead is long and arduous. Glenbrook's wounds run deep.
So deep it makes me wonder if the kingdom will ever recover.
We will make sure it does. There is nothing the combined might of the Glenbrook royal line and House Wolford cannot achieve.
Right you are. How glad I am to have you by my side, old friend.
Welcome back to the throne, King Roland. I wish you weren't quite so dedicated to seeing Avlora dead. Just, listen to your sister, please. I'm going to save it here. I might actually want to go back and record the music for that. Some good stuff.
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolford, Aesfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free.
For now.
Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Nozelia itself. Prince Roland has proven his pedigree by storming the walls of Whiteholm and routing his enemies, delivering his sister to safety in the process. The prince becomes king, and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Aesfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Alright. I think this is where we go our separate ways, if I remember correctly. Temporarily, but...
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you've returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
And now let the
As am
politicking
I,
begin.
Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzante have arrived.
Hyzante, who helped quite a lot with putting you on this throne and are likely going to take advantage of it.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Aesfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Aesfrost subdued?
Ah,
Of
you
course.
want Glenbrook to
Wolford has
become the
promised his
shield
full
against
cooperation
Aesfrost
in that
again.
regard.
And that way you don't have to worry about dealing with them.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position,
Oh, right.
allow me to make one matter abundantly clear.
Politicking.
Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Serenoa's like, uh-oh.
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzante has bestowed upon me.
Time to choose my words
I
very
will do
carefully.
all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzante are to be two nations united in purpose.
Benedict
Surely
stepping in
it
to
is
save
reasonable
the
that
day.
Lord Serenoa acts in service to both. Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course. I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
And to find
May we meet
a
again
home
soon.
somewhere that doesn't treat me like a tool. I'm glad Milo managed to find her way out of that.
They
in the
leave
end.
us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense.
Yep.
Already they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzante's aid to crush Aesfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzante without Aesfrost's might. And once Aesfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzante from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Roselle. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzante's true nature, you need only remember.
I know.
Roland can't quite
This
let go
country is
of
my
his
home.
revenge.
Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
Yeah, there's a little bit of rebuilding to do. Okay. Nope, into the gardens. Hey there, Cordelia.
Oh, it's you.
Roland, you better apologize for Avlora.
May we speak for a moment?
Of course, brother.
Fascinating conversation,
My
Roland.
apologies. I'm so happy you're alive. It's just... I believed you dead for so long.
I understand. But hiding from the world was the only way.
You needn't explain. I don't blame you in the least.
Thank you. About
You
General
better
Avlora.
apologize, darn it.
Avlora... She was...
She was a servant of Aesfrost. Our enemy.
Roland.
I know.
Then you know there was no room for mercy. Not if we wanted to win back Glenbrook. Not if I wanted to rescue you from Aesfrost's clutches. However, I thought you deserved to know. She did have parting words. She asked me to protect you in her stead. It seems she cared for you. In her own way.
She did, and you shouldn't have taken them, split them up.
She
Darn
did. She was harsh, but always kind.
Our scouts are yet searching for her, but her wounds were grave. I fear when we find her, she will...
Uh-oh.
Cordelia, what's wrong?
I didn't stab you this time.
I'm fine. I simply need to rest.
Fine. I think not. I'll call a healer.
No. This whole time, I've refused to show even a moment of weakness. It seems my efforts
Silly
have
power
taken a
saver.
toll.
I don't know why it does that when the switch is plugged in.
You did
to its
well,
dock.
sister.
It's odd.
Now you may relinquish your burdens. I'm here, and I won't leave you again. But please, visit the infirmary. Some bed rest will surely set both of our minds at ease.
Thank you. I'm glad to see your trials haven't stripped you of your kindness. Welcome home, brother.
So there are a couple of key differences this time around, in that Avlora is being actively looked for.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see.
Goosed
And
it
what
off.
of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
Bravely.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Thalos was honestly a complete coward in that fight.
Really is true what they say about him. It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzante would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
They say it sank one of our ships in a blast of purple.
Our iron, our pride, torn apart like sheets of parchment before a storm.
Interesting.
It appears the weapon Avlora indicated in her report has been completed sooner than we anticipated. We mustn't allow Hyzante to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
I wonder how Svarog's doing. We haven't gotten a chance to see him, actually. I was hoping we'd be able to stay in touch, but we haven't gotten to see him at all since we got to visit him that one time.
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom.
Oh.
Yet not everyone is
Yes, I
quick
was
to
going
welcome
to say.
Roland back with open arms. Life under Aesfrosti rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's
Especially
absence,
when
it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
a certain Patriot. Alright. And I think from here we start heading into the endgame. Or almost into the endgame.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Aesfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly. without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Yeah, this was only a stepping stone to
He intend to
get
march on Hyzante next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific. But the goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Aesfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death snell is ready.
What is this death snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Thalos claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Aesfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
I mean...
So much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
Of course. Gustadolf is ambitious. He wants all of Roselle under his thumb.
But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolffort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their saintly 7 now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzante as well.
Cordelia?
Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Yes, Patriot, you're so very concerned about...
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care?
This does seem a little bit awkward since she didn't get stabbed this time around, but it's okay.
Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
Yeah, you don't say.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzante and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Aesfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. A damn good one at that. But
And
more than
people
that,
are happy
the
when they
so-called
don't have to pay
freedom
taxes.
Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability instead of their birthright.
Just as in Aesfrost.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the castle?
Yes. The head of the Royalists, Minister Patriot, is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
He'll just serve whoever can give him more power.
Distinguished members of House Wolffort, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolffort's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Yeah, he doesn't think
Speaking
of that
of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem.
the same way you do, Sir
His
Noah.
Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Aesfrost. But the people have had their fill of war. And I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor.
And you're definitely not responsible for that at all, in any way.
I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Mm-hmm. More than
Even
one.
so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
Okay. Patriot's up to his usual tricks. Oh wow, 9 character stories? Okay. Wow, we've got a lot of these, don't we? Okay. Let me visit the encampment for a moment. I'm curious. You've met everyone who shares his convictions. I think that message is different than what it had before. I do think I'm going to pick this up. Or we get these two, but I'm gonna get this one just because it's the most expensive one. Ah, you've expanded your selection, have you? Excellent. Build up that stock. Let's see, we have 2 medals of valor. Excellent. Who are we going to promote? Always lowers speed and has a chance to sleep in silence. It's really good. Let's go ahead and promote Lionel. We do use him a lot. Or sometimes, at least.
This shall lead to fortunes upon fortunes.
Endless speech. Yep, and we'll keep the other one in the bank for now. Let's see what we can upgrade. Without buying anything, ideally. We're still short on fiber. Ooh, we've got 5 each of timber and stone, though. But it's probably not going to go into Benedict. Good as he is. Oh, we only need 2 more rocks to get Gila that +1 range. That's really, really good. Or we can boost Anna. We could actually just max out Anna's tree here. Ooh, this isn't bad either. Yeah, you're still quite a ways off from getting these upgrades. I think I'm going to pick up a couple of rocks and give Gila that extra range. That's going to make a big difference for her. It's fun to see them talk about their promotions, though. It's very fun. Okay, let's pick up a few of those, so we're not spending all of our money at once. Gila, it is high time we got you +1 range. Yeah, that's so good for her. So good for her. You know what, I will give you this. The extra defense just helps keep you alive out in the field, which is where you end up going a lot. Sure, take it. That's right, that's why his tree is so empty, is because everything needs fiber. These don't feel like they have too much impact on him, but we may as well get them. They're extra stats. I'm sure they're going to be useful for him. Yeah, let's give you some extra luck. Excellent. Alright, let's go explore some of these character stories because they just all showed up at once.
That you would return to us hale and whole. 'Tis a much-needed fortune in these trying times.
With luck, soon my return will not be the only cause for celebration. I am glad to see you unharmed, Huet. I would choose none but you to stand by Prince Roland's side in my absence.
Thank you. However, I am afraid I have far to go before I can measure up to your legend. A legend that seems to have begun a new chapter, now that you have doffed that mask of yours. Forgive me for prying, but I must ask, why did you wear it for so long?
Truth be told, I have not thought upon those reasons for some time. When I served Glenbrook as its Master of Swords, I did not wear it.
You were Master of Swords? The Dawn Spear?
Indeed. My star was rising, and I was tasked with investigating a group of nobles who were dealing in stolen works of art. A simple assignment, or so I thought. I was yet young and unaware of the pettiness of those who consider themselves to be our betters.
Oof.
I apprehended several of the criminals, but one escaped. That was my grave mistake. In shadows, they harbored their grudges until they exacted their revenge. But the life they took was not mine. It was my love's, the woman to whom I had promised my future.
What? I never knew.
The villain was eventually brought to justice, but no sentence could bring back what had been stolen from me. Had I only been more thorough, and not been so naive, then she would still be.
Sir Maxwell, there is no way you could have known. The blame falls not on you.
Nay, my inexperience sowed the seeds, and I will reap their bitter fruit until the day I die. I swore I would never again allow someone I loved to come to harm. To ensure that, I had to discard who I was. I gave up my title as Master of Swords, hid my true face behind a mask. I spoke only with my spear.
And you were reborn as Glenbrook's fiercest warrior, the Dawn Spear. Your feat surpassed the imagination of even the most silver-tongued of bards. Forgive me. I still tend to get lost in the stories, even though you are standing here before me.
No, I should thank you. There are few who would understand my struggles, but I believe you are one. House Wolfort has seen its share of misfortunes. That you all still walk with your heads held high is an inspiration to all. I was brought back from the brink of death to fight by your side, to face the dangers ahead undaunted and unhidden. I may owe fate for my return, but I shall fight tooth and nail before it takes aught from me again. At least such are the things I tell myself in my quiet moments. I only pray the words can give me strength when it matters most.
They will. No doubt you are stronger now than you have ever been.
Thank you. I no longer need to hide in fear. I will not look away.
Maxwell's a cool guy. It's nice to have him on the team. Alright. Roland is continuing to doubt himself.
Roland, what are you doing out here?
He's moping, as usual.
There's hardly a better place to become lost in one's thoughts. Don't you agree?
I suppose. However, if aught weighs on your mind, it may serve you better to turn to a friend.
Then let me ask, do you believe me too immature for my station?
Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact.
But the other nobles loved to gossip of my disinterest in politics and intrigue, and mocked my love of hawking.
Everyone has their own
said it
interests,
yourself.
Roland.
Gossip and sniping, nothing more. Pay no mind to nobles and their petty judgments. The people who matter, your subjects, hold you dearly in their hearts. Stories abound of their love for you.
Ah, and we get to see these in action.
Hey, go peddle your junk somewhere else.
And why would I do that, my good sir? I see no reason to forego such a bustling avenue simply to please a stranger.
A stranger? You're posted in front of my damn shop. You're stealing my customers from right under my nose.
Oh, I am? I'm not sure your lack of customers could be blamed on me. Surely the proprietor bears some responsibility for...
What bickering is this?
None of your business, whelp. Now leave us to our negotiations.
Prince Roland, is that really you?
A prince, you say? Well,
A distinguished gentleman such as yourself must be mortified to have your customers bear witness to this childish bickering.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. My temper got the best of me.
And you, merchant. If you mean to trade in Glenbrook, I trust you have procured the proper licenses and approvals.
Well,
the process takes some days, you see. Pardon, Your Highness.
Then your business shall have to wait some days, it seems. Shall I summon a member of the Kingsguard to explain the law in detail?
No, there'll be no need of that, Highness. I'll just be on my way.
Thank you, Prince Roland. Come visit any time, and I'll let you have your pick of my wares.
And Serena's like, yep, that's my friend. He's a good guy. When he's not busy moping. Or being hot-headed.
Your place has always been with your people. You could walk down the main avenue and settle disputes with a single word.
Don't tell me you were watching. They were petty arguments, nothing more.
As petty as they might have been, you were happy to do it. What better proof of royalty is there than that?
But it wasn't because I was wise that I solved their problems. It was my name and status that let my words wait. How do you imagine a kingdom with not a single dissatisfied soul would look?
It's a good question.
It's a difficult thing to imagine.
Indeed. I suppose the best one can hope for is to do what we can. While we can.
Well, we can start envisioning such a nation. That one day we might build it. Together.
I like the sound of that.
It's a lofty goal.
No doubt the answers we seek lie ahead. So long as we stay honest with ourselves. And so long as we work together. You and I, Serenoa.
Wait, is there another one now? Oh yeah, we got two with Maxwell. Interesting. I wonder if some of these are gated by what part of the story you're in, because seeing all of these pop up at once is kind of wild.
Under this tree.
This here's the land of the Jax clan. Or used to be, more like. That clasp on your chest, that's their sigil, if I'm not mistaken.
It's a memento from my parents. Or so I was told.
Aye, now that I'm looking for it, I can see the resemblance. Same silvery hair and everything. Villages near here met with a pretty terrible fate. They begged the armies to spare their fields. The only one who listened was one of House Wolfort's bannermen. No one was surprised, big war hero that he was. But by the time we got here, the Jax had been all but exterminated. He was digging graves for the dead, enemy and all. A hero and a gentleman he was. Names on the tip of my tongue.
Benedict.
Aye, that was it. Do you know
Wow,
the man?
Benedict.
I'd like you to pass on my gratitude, if you do.
Thanks for showing me the way.
Interesting.
Your coin's all the thanks I require. If that's all you'll be needing me for, I'll leave you to it.
Benedict used to have a much softer heart than he does now, I think. Hey there, Eridor.
You make a poor stalker.
Ain't exactly what I'm built for.
He's not subtle.
You fought in the battle here, didn't you?
Benedict swore me to secrecy. But suppose it ain't breaking oath if you already know. Oh, but first I ought to tell you. You've the right to the truth. And those ain't my words. They're his. That's why he never tried to stop you from finding out about your parents.
You know of their fate?
We drove the enemy up the cliff top. Cornered him there. The same instant we cut their leader down, a babe cried out in the distance. In the hideout, we found you, all swaddled up. A letter pinned to you with that same clasp on your chest.
Live strong, Anna. Stronger than any. I see now.
Your family died at our hands.
Oh,
if it's
wow.
vengeance you want, you can take it out on me.
That doesn't sound like the Eridor I know. Do you think so little of me? To assume I would forsake my friend, bloody my hands with revenge. I know the truth at last. That is enough.
Is it, Anna? Or are you forcing it to be?
Don't be a fool. Benedict is the one who raised me. If I ever want for a father, I know where to find him. When we've won this war, I shall make sure he understands that.
Anna. Ouch, though. Wow. That's definitely something to find out. It's a pretty short-range practice, Hewitt.
At it again, eh? You know, even the Dawn Spear set down his weapon on occasion.
We are at war. I cannot hope to end it by being idle.
Spoken like a true member of the Kingsguard. You lot were always too serious for my tastes.
We were not serious enough. Where is the king we were meant to protect now? What will become of his kingdom? King Regna and Crown Prince Franny are no more. Only Roland and Cordelia remain. When I think of how lonely my charge must feel, I almost feel smothered by the guilt.
If he's lonely, he hides it well. Could be that losing his princely obligations has lifted a weight off his shoulders.
And who are you to speak on his feelings? His father ever doted on Franny. He knew precious few moments of his mother's love before she passed. Even so, he tried his utmost to never show weakness in front of his sister. He was there for her in the worst of times. There was never a place near the throne for him. Truth be told, Sir Maxwell was more of a father to him than anyone. I'd like to think I have been more than his guard. Oftentimes, I felt like his confidant.
Oh. Hewitt.
You and Flugy are constant companions.
As I said before, my prince, he is more than my companion. He is the truest friend I could ask for.
A true friend? I must admit, I envy your relationship.
My prince, I did not mean to.
'Tis nothing to apologize for. I simply find the idea of soaring the skies with a true friend to be somewhat romantic.
You could do the same with the proper training. If it pleases you, my prince, I would gladly teach you.
Okay, this is being a little bit less than subtle.
That I gladly accept. I trust you will go easy on me.
I can promise no such thing. You must become as ferocious as a hawk yourself if you wish to ride one.
There's also a little bit of subtext going on here.
War broke out soon after that. My promise to teach him is yet unfulfilled. So I will train, I will fight, until the skies are no longer clouded by the fires of war. Only then can I rest. Only then can we fly free. Perhaps then, with the wind in our faces, we can forget our stations, our titles.
She likes
only
him.
just for one moment.
What was that last part? You'll have to speak up.
Nothing.
Nothing at all. Yes, it's back to training for me.
Fluky is like, oh, you're hopeless. You're hopeless, Hewitt. Oh dear, Lionel. Lionel.
You! Just what was in that swill you sold me?
Oh,
Ah, my good sir. Don't you look to be in a fit of pique? But what does it have to do with Lionel?
Don't play coy with me! That was no secret elixir you sold me. An elderly nobleman bought the entire batch, and all he got for his troubles was a whole day atop his chamber pot.
Ah, perhaps the tonic's invigorating effects were too potent for a man of such venerable age.
Jeez.
While Lionel is sure his digestive system has been duly cleansed, methinks a smaller dosage should suffice next time.
Digestive system? Dosage? You said that medicine granted eternal life.
Lionel recalls saying nothing of the sort. We did converse about rumors of such an elixir
Lionel, you're
existing prior to
terrible.
the transaction, but that was all. If you harbor any doubts, pray consult the bill of sale. Rest assured that any misunderstanding stems from your own negligence.
For all the good it'll do me now, I might as well wipe my ass with it.
My friend, merchant's seal is his word. Consider this a lesson to read the fine print more carefully in the future.
Fine print.
You two-faced charlatan! You'll pay for this!
Two-faced? Has your own coin purse not grown mysteriously fat, despite the heavy taxes on salt? I dare say more so than market prices would conceivably allow. One wonders, what is the punishment in Hyzante for those who do business outside the purview of the state?
And then we turn to the threats.
You can't threaten me! I'll gut you like a fish!
Lionel. It's okay. Anna's still shadowing you and making sure you're not doing anything too ridiculous.
Seems you needed protection after all.
Shut up! Lionel had the matter well under control. Did you kill him?
He's just unconscious. Killing him would only attract unwanted attention.
Nevertheless, he gave Lionel quite a fright. That knock on his head couldn't have been good for the fool's health.
The only fool here is you. Using the name of House Wolfort to swindle others? How long did you think this charade would last?
Yeah.
I'll give you one chance to stop,
Ooh.
or else you'll end up next to him in the dirt.
Anna's not messing around here.
Lionel will have you know he has friends in high places. Yes, very high places. So high, in fact, that yes, Lionel now sees the error of his ways. His thinking so far has been positively unambitious.
Oh dear.
It is Lionel who holds the purse strings of House Wolfort, and it is he who must see to it that said purse is overflowing with riches. He has been a fool. Only a fool would squander his talents with such petty deceits. But Lionel does not lose heart easily. No, he shall redouble his efforts. For such is his burden, the burden of a loyal servant tasked with guiding his house to boundless fortune. Let us begin our new work post-haste.
Lionel. Anna's sitting here thinking, I don't think I talked him out of this at all.
What am I supposed to do with him? Knock him senseless and drag him back to the castle? It may come to that.
Just like, this guy, what do I do with him? Anna's very busy.
Quahog.
Anna, I had a vision. I saw that you were investigating my past.
Nothing gets by you, it seems.
It's hard to put
I've been
one
looking
past
into the
someone
man
who
your
can
mother
see the
spoke
future.
to. I thought it would give us a clue to her identity.
Did you find anything?
I wished to ask him about the exchange myself, but it appears he went into hiding right after that. I did find a letter addressed to you in an abandoned house. I think your mother gave it to him.
I'm about 90% sure it's Lila who's his mother.
My dearest Quahog, I would love nothing more than to see you again before this letter comes into your hands. No doubt this has been a difficult time for you, and I apologize for not explaining myself before I left. I did this to protect you from Edor.
It is.
I could not
It's
bear
Lila.
to see him use you in his
100%
foul
Lila.
schemes. My beloved son, how I wish to see you again. But I cannot. Not yet. I swear I will return for you someday. Promise me that you will be a good boy until then.
I wonder if there's any way we can reunite them without
I don't
killing
quite
Lila.
understand, but it sounds like she misses me.
Indeed it does.
Then that means she didn't abandon me out of hate. I was so
No.
scared. I thought she'd never come and I'd be alone forever.
You have nothing to be afraid of, Quahog.
Anna, I hope I can see my mother again someday.
And you will.
Really?
Once this war is over, your mother will have heard of your deeds and will come for you. You can ask her all about the circumstances then. You can tell her how upset you were. Have hope, Quahog. Believe in your heart that day will come.
I will.
Oh.
And when I finally see Mother, I'm going to hug her just like this, and never ever let go.
Quahog, you're a sweet kid. Oh my gosh. And yeah, I'm closing on 100% that Lila is his mother. Which has me wondering, okay, is there any way to reunite them during the course of the story that doesn't involve killing Lila in the same chapter?
Lord Serenoa, may I speak with you?
About that noblewoman, yes? Eridor's told me what happened.
Forgive me. I know that I should have waited for your orders before acting. But I could not leave that woman to her devices. The longer the war goes on, the more the people suffer.
That's right, this was about
I
the
imagine your
noblewoman
feelings
who
toward their
was
rulers must
trying
be
to
souring.
swindle.
In spite of this, that woman tried to use your name to wrest their food away. Had we let her go free, people would have thought she was acting on your orders, and their mistrust of you would have only grown. I believed we had to show them that soldiers stand for justice, and acted. I accept whatever punishment you deem fit.
There will be no punishment, for you have committed no wrong.
Yes, Serenoa is completely on board
My
with you.
lord. Anna looked into her. It seems that woman's ill repute dates back to her days in Glenbrook. Likely, she thought to obfuscate her misdeeds in the Crown City by hiding within my troops. But she wasn't able to conceal her true self in the end. I suppose she thought to earn my favor with the stolen food. Unfortunately for her, she misjudged my principles.
Lord Serenoa.
Forgive me for my oversight in this matter. I shall take all necessary precautions to ensure nothing like it happens again.
So, you aren't upset with me for throwing a noblewoman in jail?
Nope.
Had I
She
been in your
deserved it.
position, I would have done the very same. For her misdeeds in Glenbrook and the crime you caught her committing, I shall order her banished at once. She will never again be welcome in the Wolfort domain. Let it serve as a deterrent to any others who would prey upon the common people. It is rare that I meet someone so committed to holding those of high birth accountable for their actions. I hope you will continue to do so. House Wolfort must be a house the people can trust.
Of course, my lord. You have my word.
And Yulia's like, wow, I expected to be in trouble.
I made the right choice. Unlike Patriat, Lord Serenoa is a man worth serving. Yes, I finally found where I am meant to be. I cannot rest on my laurels. Yes, I must serve my new lord as best I can.
Honestly, Yulia, you are doing a phenomenal job. You're such a good TP battery. Partly because it's not just TP with him. Alrighty, Ens, what are you up to?
This place was host to a battle not long ago, wasn't it?
We have come here to help. Let us offer what relief we can.
I never imagined the war would spiral this out of hand. Before the fighting started, all I cared about was becoming the realm's greatest blacksmith. I dreamed of forging the perfect weapon, a testament to strength. But what is strength, truly? Of late, I have pondered much on that question.
And have you arrived at an answer?
Well...
There they are! Thanks for the sweets you gave us. Hey, let's play a game!
Oh.
Very well. What shall we play? Apologies, Jens. You may return. You needn't wait for me.
Sereno is such a good guy.
I believe I may have found my answer, Lord Serenoa. Courage, kindness, warmth that kindles a smile upon a child's face. The fortitude to keep fighting, no matter what trials you may face. Through it all, your heart remains unbent and unbroken. That is what will end this war. You, my lord, and the unmatched weapons you carry within you.
Hey, you should play with us too!
If you insist, here I come!
Well, I think Jens is a very solidly in Sereno's camp here, as is Julio. Alright, what you got, Archibald?
Who in their right mind sends an old man on a scouting mission? Oh, goddess take me. I can't wait to retire.
Again,
of course,
you mean?
I can't very well do so until the war is over.
What will you do once it is?
I can't say I have any plans in particular. But there is one regret I'd like to remedy. I'd like to find my first love. I still dream of her, even all these years later.
Huh.
She was the general of the Aesfrosti forces during the siege of the Citadel of the Sands. The turning point of the Salt Iron War, that was.
Wait a minute, you mean...
I never learned her name. We were enemies, yes, but it was clear from the battle we waged how much we admired
Hold on, does
one
he
another.
mean Groma?
She caught a beautiful figure on the battlefield. Her every movement was majestic. More than anything, she was a fearsome warrior. Truly, there is none in the world like her. I wonder what might have been had we met in a tavern instead of as enemies.
I bet you anything he means Groma.
I hope you can
We
find
should
her
use
then.
them together.
As do I.
And see if we can pair them up. Oh,
Well,
bandits.
looky here. Easy mark.
Let's get them before they wise up.
There.
He saw us?
Arrow through the eye.
Humanly possible. Monster!
Archibald
How did
is
you
just like,
sense those bandits from such a distance?
Rats like that will never get the better of me. Till this war is over, I've only begun to fight.
I can see you mean that.
Archibald is just like,
That's
yeah.
it. I know what I'm going to do when we're done fighting. I'll travel the land till I find the Aesfrosti general who caught my eye. It's strange, but I sense her presence wherever I go. Might be she's closer than I think.
I mean, we did recruit Groma a little while ago.
If that's the case, I'd better do what I can to end this war, and fast. Time to work twice as hard for an early retirement.
Archibald. And it's just like, this little man is crazy. But he's a really, really good shot. And has insanely good eyesight for his age. I'm actually very sad that he doesn't get to talk to Roland in any of these. At least as far as we've seen.
I see you have not neglected your training, Hewitt. I must take a moment to catch my breath.
You are winded. Good. I often worry that my skill is lacking. I wonder what Roland would think to see us practicing together. He expects much from me. I only hope not to disappoint him.
He has become a fine warrior in his own right, has he not?
Indeed he has. He would have been a worthy successor to King Regna, if only his birth would have allowed it.
Well,
doubtless
birth and
the king would have
circumstance.
considered Roland too pure of heart to wear the crown.
And circumstance dictates that, well,
And is
he's
that
the only
not a
one
kingly
left.
virtue? Or do all rulers require some measure of ruthlessness to keep their people in order?
You are closer to the truth than you know. Prince Franny had evidence that his father was turning a blind eye to the illicit dealings of his subjects.
What? What dealings?
House Tellior was peddling watered-down wine and fattening their coffers with the profit.
Of course they
King
were.
Regna found out about their scheme, but the timing was unfortunate. It had been an arduous year. The king was loath to risk the loss of taxes. So, he let it pass.
I see.
It's always about the money.
And Prince Franny knew of this?
Yes, and he was goaded into coercing his own father by Minister Patriat. Perhaps what Prince Franny feared the most was that the king would pass him over and cede the throne to Roland. So he threatened to inform House Falks of King Regna's indiscretion if the king did not guarantee his succession.
That's...
Jeez.
I never knew.
Over time, Prince Franny came to realize how he had been manipulated by Minister Patriat. He hated himself for the actions he could not take back, and he envied Roland for his blissful ignorance to it all.
Do you think Franny believed Roland to be a better fit for the throne than himself?
In his heart of hearts, I do. I have no doubt King Regna did too, when the weight of the schemes and intrigue that plagued his nation weighed most heavily on his shoulders. Perhaps Regna hoped that Roland could succeed where he had failed, and navigate through the deception without compromising his ideals.
So that is how it was. I see now why Roland looked up to you like a father.
The rot that spread through Glenbrook was not unique. Wheresoever men fight for power and influence, it spreads.
Honestly, it's very interesting that Maxwell is this politically savvy. He's very in touch with everything that was going on in
But
Glenbrook.
we need not submit to it. If ever there were a group of people that could set this kingdom to rights, it is here. We can rebuild Glenbrook to be more glorious and true than it has ever been.
I agree, Sir Maxwell.
When the war is over, it will not be strength of arms that will carry us through to the future, but the strength of our words and convictions. My brush with death has allowed me to see this clearly. A path forged by spears and swords will only end in a river of blood. I only pray that peace comes before we are consumed by it. And when it does, may we have the courage to set down our weapons and begin our true fight. To see that we never need pick them up again. Will you stand by my side when the time comes? Shall we build this new world together?
Yes, we shall.
The King's Guard. Alright, wow. Well, that was a lot of side stories all at once. Oh boy. Of course Patriot and the Royalists have other ideas. They always have other ideas, and none of them are good.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith, besides which it is the Royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
It's funny how he's just trying to make the argument that this is all for the people, and then in the next breath he says, this is what the Royalists want, so you'd better do this.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
Let us actually run the country.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzante, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
Yep.
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Of course, they want themselves to have first
Damn
pick.
those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
We might actually be helping Roland out with these Royalists. He was very, very cagey about what exactly happened, so I'm curious to see what it was. On the other hand, I think if we go with Frederica, we get to recruit Trish, which is just fun.
There are more who accepted Aesfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps, but his freedom was not but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica,
I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simo.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well.
Simon's woken up.
He is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture.
But
he bids
where
you
are
visit
we
Castle
going?
Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at once. How long it has been since I've seen him smile.
There is one more bit of news I have for you, my lady, but it is not so happy.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellan village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellan village defenseless.
Let us inform the others. Messenger, with us.
Well, well. Things are about to get interesting.
Things are about to get interesting. Okay. Time to choose. Oh, hold on, there's something going on back in Hyzante. Oh no. What else are they trying to do? Probably something involving Aesfrost, since the Roselle are all
House
secure in
Wolfort
the
and
source
Minister
now.
Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Aesfrosti forces in killing Thalys and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Yes, we
Just
could
because
have
they're
it
licking their
all.
wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Ha! Iron. We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzellian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzellian mines. The spark that lit the
Ador's
flame
like,
of
wait.
Aesfrost's aggression.
Hold on.
But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever need? I should have Milo look into the matter.
Minister Edor?
Minister Edor is 5 steps ahead of you.
Regardless, we control the salt. I say we bide our time until Aesfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the Saintly Seven, that is.
Yes, let's drive a wedge in
yes.
between them.
A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Aesfrost, Glenbrook, they will both be ours before long.
The world will be mine. Strokes mustache. Alright. Which path to take? Well, we're either going with Frederica or with Roland this time.
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital. This information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Off we go.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Ain't anyone living in that village anymore, so why bother?
Aragorn has a good point
Think they're
here.
looking to make themselves a cozy lair?
Whatever they want, they cannot be allowed to do as they please. We must protect the village so the Roselle have a home to return to.
That is fair, Frederica.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists of filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
I see. Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next. Allow me to explain the 3 courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events.
And defend him from an assassination,
I would go to
which
Castle
nobody is
Wolfort,
suspecting
Lord
at this
Therion,
point.
if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring no dishonor to House Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
Roland or Frederica?
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters, separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
I wonder if we actually do get a recruit for going down Roland's path. I'm curious. I'm pretty sure Frederica's gets us Trish, since those are the bandits at the village, but... Well, let's see what we can see. I don't think there's going to be anything to pick up, because we cleaned this out in our first playthrough. Yeah. So let's just head outside. Go for a walk. Well, you guys should probably work on your training regimen so that this doesn't end up happening again. Father and daughter duo. It sounds like Travis and Trish. Ah, yes. I don't trust any of you. It was all for the people, I'm sure. How dare you! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It was all in the name of the people. No, wait, it was in the name of survival. No, wait, no. What about you? Not much out here then. Alright. Well, we already recruited Milo, so there's no reason to go back to the Wolfert Mansion this playthrough. I think I'm going to save it here just in case there aren't any recruits if we stay in and help Roland. I feel like we'll get recruits if we stay and help Roland. Oh wow, we're at the end of our save slots again. Alright, well, let's go here. Save this. Okay. I'm going to go with Roland, I think. This time. Oh, right, we can't talk Frederica into this.
Uh-huh.
Hey SDW, welcome back to the stream. It is, actually. Avlora was a little bit spooky, but we made it through, and she ended up getting knocked into the river, a lot like Maxwell, which is basically this game's code for she's alive and out there somewhere, and may end up joining you again.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, you already want to stay. You want to stay because it's your idea. And Benedict is always going back to Simone. So we're just talking to everybody else.
Listen, lad.
If we don't end up recruiting anybody from this next chapter, or seeing someone who's very likely to be recruited, I might go back and go with Frederica instead. Because I'd like to just have everybody recruited, if possible.
I feel this in my gut.
Lord Saranoa.
Yeah, honestly.
Even so...
Scales of Conviction. For the second to last time this playthrough. I think. Pretty sure.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Return to the Wolfort domain, depart to the Rosellan village, or stay in the capital. Approach the Scales of Conviction with your token at the ready.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Alright. That means we're probably fine.
You have my vote.
Okay. This one is, honestly, a pretty easy one to sway people on. Out of all of them.
You won me over.
Well, we'll see. I don't
Scales
know
of
if we end up
Conviction
fighting
will illuminate
him,
the path we've
since
chosen.
he does turn up over in the Wolfert Manor, but if we're here, maybe we stop him from going there in the first place. Who knows? One way or another, Patriot is a problem, and he needs to go.
The way forward is decided. We remain in the capital with Roland and investigate the truth behind the Royalist plot.
Alright. Sadly, I think this means we aren't going to get to use Frederica for this next round.
I shall remain in the capital and help King Roland investigate the Royalists.
I'm in your debt, my friend. Having you by my side is a tremendous boon.
Then I shall venture to the Wolfort domain and make our report to Lord Simon in your stead.
And I shall see to the Rosellan village. I shan't be gone long, worry not.
Then this is farewell for now. Frederica, Benedict, until our reunion in the capital.
Alright. So let's see how this goes. I should save it, I just don't know where to save it. Well, you know what, let's just save it back here. We took this path pretty far in, so there's no reason to keep this save file.
With peace tentatively restored to the Crown City, House Wolfort's members scatter to the far corners of the domain. Benedict returns to Castle Wolfort alone. Likewise, Frederica tends to her own in the Rosellan village.
It's an empty
Serenoa
village
and
this time.
King Roland, meanwhile, begin investigating a cabal of royalists, bent on regaining their lost power and influence.
Were I king? That is quite an interesting chapter title.
Why would you take what little aid the crown has given us? Have you no
Yeah.
heart?
This is,
Watch your words. The royal family entrusted House Consor with the minutiae of daily governance, and our priorities have changed.
Our priorities
These
are
provisions were deployed without any
ourselves.
care, and are to be collected and redistributed in line with the royal family's wishes.
But we've already eaten the food. Our children were starved, sir.
I accept your confession. You shall answer for the
Oh my
crime of
gosh.
embezzling from the crown.
This
You're
guy
that
is
serious?
so horrible.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize to them, they're royalist scum. And they can't take away what they didn't give in the first place. We know Hyzante sent the provisions.
The boy's right. House Wolfort arranged for them. You've no right to reclaim what you never owned in the first place.
You pathetic peasants. Do you not see that they are the root of your suffering?
I see it as thanks to them that you nobles still have a kingdom in which to parade around and lord your station over us.
Ooh.
Neither the Royalists nor the Crown have done aught to help us. You stood idle while Aesfrost invaded us, while they ruled us with an iron fist.
She speaks true, and even worse, you nobles rushed to Gustadolf's side. Yet here you stand, with the gall to accuse us of crimes against the Crown. You seek to hide your own treachery. No. I'd sooner bend the knee to Aesfrost all over again than have a traitor to the Crown darken my door.
That's good to know.
Not content with embezzlement, you would add treason to your list of crimes. Crimes for which you shall now pay.
Patriot, yeah, no, this is just way too much. Patriot, you're horrible.
No!
Mom! Dad!
Oh, jeez.
You fiend! There's nothing noble about you!
We've suffered enough. It's time we fought to keep what's ours.
Kill every last one of these traitorous curs.
Again, we get here a little bit late.
What do you think you're doing? Cease this madness at once, Patriot!
He is
I beg
horrible.
you, calm yourselves.
Seriously,
It's
this
Lord
is horrible.
himself. Why have you turned your weapon on the people? Explain yourself.
Yeah, he's sitting there trying to come up with a good excuse.
They are filthy insurrectionists who would overthrow the royal family.
Stay
Really,
with me,
Patriot?
please. Mother! Father!
Mama! No!
So you commit murder in their name?
There are Aesfrosti sympathizers in our midst who must be reminded of the royal family's primacy.
This guy is,
I will not see the throne usurped again.
I don't like you. And Roland is... Okay, I'm starting to see, Roland, why you were so cagey last time around. Oh, he's receiving a summons from Gustadolf. Thankfully, he is politically savvy enough to realize that this is not a summons he wants to answer.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death snow. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I'm surprised these two are still on speaking terms.
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone! I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
Hope he doesn't shoot the messenger.
See that you do, messenger boy. And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
Svarog is not happy with Gustadolf, is he? At all. Alright. Alright, Roland. Time to stand up for the people, probably. Because Patriot is just a horrible piece of slime that needs to be dealt with.
The insurrection is quelled, for now. Our physicians report that townsfolk and royalists alike suffered grave wounds in the fighting.
I take solace only in the fact that no lives were lost. You see the same thing as I, do you not, Serenoa?
Patriot and his sympathizers seek to take back by force the power they fear they've lost.
They were some of the first to bend to Gustadolf's will. I reckon that guilty conscience is why they're lashing out now.
The people are with them. Resentment against my family grows by the day. I pray I can bring them back into the fold. But the odds are against me.
You put it lightly, my king. The strength of Patriot and his ilk lie in their connections. Though it pains me to say it, you'll not rule the kingdom without their cooperation.
We must work to change their minds.
Nay. Time lost is trust lost. We must be swift and decisive. We must seize Patriot and his conspirators at once. I shall banish them from the kingdom myself.
Roland,
I expect we'll have little trouble once we've made an example of Patriot.
Stem the tide of this bloody river we find ourselves in, eh?
Cordelia's state is an impediment to your plan. The royal physicians, under Patriot's command, tend to her now.
Oh, and
They're
this is a
like us
good
not to take her
catch,
hostage
Hewitt.
if you act rashly.
It's a very good
That
catch.
is why we shall seize him in the streets, where he'll not have Cordelia to use as a shield.
People will
Unless...
see the royal family will not submit to an aggrieved royalist. Yes, this may work.
Lend me your aid, Serenoa. I've not put my title as king.
Hey there, Ishmael.
But
Welcome to the
rebuilding
stream.
Glenbrook will take might.
I have every confidence in your abilities, my king. As does House Wolfort. We stand with you.
Thank you, dear friend.
Alright. Time to see what depravity Patriot is up to over here.
Pray spare us a crumb. I beg you.
Never! You deserve to starve after kissing the Aesfrosty boots that crushed our necks!
Says the man who bellowed "Long live the Duchy" every time he saw one of them walk past.
There were scores of us! You plan to report me and half the kingdom for that?
This frosty rule has broken our kingdom. And so help me, I shall see it rebuilt under my rule.
What you got to say, Roland? Tax the rich. It helps us all the time. Just take a walk around town. Yeah, it doesn't help that this city is a little bit ruined, though. There's something. Excellent. Picking through the rubble. I mean, every bit helps. Yeah, the royalists are just a problem. Hmm. Much as I do agree with that second choice too. This is going to be a very interesting battlefield, assuming we're fighting here. Yeah, turns out that extorting all of your merchants is a good way to make them pack up and leave. Oh, wow. Yeah, you're full of yourself. Oh, you can jump down, but not back up. Hmm. There it is. Marvels of Norzelia. In the middle of this ruined town. Oof. Oh, this is a nice little sniper nest for Archibald if we use him. Or for Huette, since she can have a very easy time jumping up there. Yeah, honestly, it does seem like the people have a very good idea of what the nonsense is going on here, and that the royalists are not really here to help them. And that Roland, while they might not have anything positive to say about him, they're not saying too much negatively about him either, which is a good thing. Okay. Let's see. I think I haven't talked to Anna yet. Oh right, it's you. The royalist in the group. I think we found everything. I don't see any other glittering stuff that isn't water, so... This is a tricky map to find any glittering bits, though. I think we found everything. Let's go move on. Oh, look who's here.
You misunderstand, surely. Why must I pay so much to simply reopen my stall?
We know that you did business with the Aesfrosti army. They made you quite wealthy, as I understand it, and Glenbrook saw none of your ill-gotten gains.
Nonsense. We were free to do business as we pleased under the duchy's rule.
A bold statement. One that could be easily taken as criticism of the crown. It sounds to me as though you wish to incite an insurrection.
Yeah, he's just absolutely terrorizing everybody, isn't he?
I would never. Please, I can pay. Just let me pay and be done with it.
Of course you can pay. That is the duty of every subject in Glenbrook. But what of your words, which wound the royal family so?
Yes, it ruins the royal family.
A tithe, then, for our beloved and benevolent royal family. Pray deliver it to them, good sir.
I see you've learned your lesson. King Roland will be glad of it.
King Roland is the word we'll use to divert attention from me.
Cur.
I can bear no more of this, your majesty.
Nor can I. Seize Patriot.
Roland's like, oh no, enough. I'm not seeing any recruits yet, but... Oh, an unexpected face. Okay.
Ah, your majesty. Sent the Wolfort dogs to sniff around, did you?
Nay, I saw all of it with my own eyes. You shall be punished for invoking the royal family's name to line your own pockets.
And then who will help you rule your precious kingdom? House Wolfort? I think not. You're a fool if you think you can
he
rule
trusts
hand in hand with
Wolfert
your
more
vassals.
than you.
You're being used, but are too blind to see it.
Yeah,
I
go
would
away,
do no such
Patriot.
thing. Aye. Everything is of my own will, and mine alone.
Your will. You're as naive as I feared. Glenbrook cannot be ruled with the iron fist of the Aesfrosti, nor the religious zeal of the Hyzanteans. No, Glenbrook must be ruled with careful mediation between the royal family and its loyal subjects, and that is why you need us. King Regna and Prince Franny understood this so well, I assumed their aptitude to be hereditary.
You dare suggest I am not fit for the throne?
Suggested. I know it to be true.
Hate Patriots
Why else would I
at this
dirty my
point.
hands if not to make you face the truth? You have lost the ability to distinguish between friend and foe, and now House Wolfort shall usurp the throne.
Hold your tongue, or I shall have you charged with treason.
Surrender quietly, or be cut down where you stand.
If only you had known your place. But you just had to follow your full convictions. You have
Yes,
poisoned
how
King
dare.
Roland's mind long enough, and now you must die for it. So help me. I will open your eyes to the truth, my king.
Brother, I come to your aid.
Wait, what?
Cordelia, what are you doing here?
That's a good
I
question,
overheard the healers
Roland.
talking amongst themselves. The people suffer at Patriot's hand. I cannot lie abed in the face of such cruelty.
Are you well enough to fight?
Am I
Can
not a
she
member
fight?
of the royal family? I will fight for our people in any condition.
Okay, Cordelia. Okay.
I see it is obstinance that runs in the family. So be it.
I guess we
Clearly
found
you've
our
outlived your
recruit.
usefulness.
Hey there, Cordelia. Welcome to the team. I honestly did not expect her at all. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So another healer. I wonder if she's worth using over Gila, or with Gila. Well, let's see. She is a required unit for this fight, so we're going to need to definitely duck into the encampment and work on her upgrades a little bit. Oh, that's actually really cool. Assuming there is a way to recruit Avlora at some point, I would love to use them together. Just because, yes, they deserve to actually be able to stick together. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go ahead and promote her right away. Oh. Oh, she's the one who has regen. Her heal costs 2. But she actually just has a longer range than, or I guess the same range now as Gila does. Very interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, she's got some good stuff. Ooh. Oh, if you can position her properly, this adds up fast. Oh, and more evasion? Okay, Cordelia, you are Milo's best friend. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. And this doesn't cost TP because it costs HP instead. Sure. Alright, Cordelia. You're pretty cool.
I feel I can do this.
I wonder if she's good enough to use as a primary healer instead of Gila. Wait. He Dor's Minister of Religion now, is he? Oh, he and I have history. Okay. Trade post, you have... I don't think you have anything new. Oh, wait, shoot, we might not be able to upgrade her weapon because we don't have points for it, because we spent all of them. No! Oh, never mind, we do have whatever you need for the 2nd level, but we don't have the 3rd level. Fine. I may do a practice map just to get the points for this. Oh, she requires Superior Stone. This looks like it's extra range. Ooh, hold on. It does. Oh, if this is extra range, that's pretty big. Ooh. Oh, that's hard. Which one do you take? Oh, that's very difficult. Wow. Oh, this is hard. Elude is so good, especially with the right teammates. Like, she would work really well with Groma, too. Speaking of Groma, we should actually get this for her. Oh, of course she needs rocks. The bright side is we can get her some basics pretty easily that just need normal rocks, because we have lots of those. And now you need quality rocks for these, which are in slightly shorter supply. But we should still be able to get you this and this. I just don't know which one to take. They're both so good. This lets her get a lot of extra regenerations around the map, which is actually really nice. Start of turn healing is just so good. I do like the discount on TP though, so we'll go with that and this. There we go. That helps her be a little bit more usable. Ah, we need one exotic flower. Okay, let's head over here and pick up some extra kudos. Kudos. What's the best one? I guess we can just do an easy one. Keep it short and sweet. I'm not even going to worry about bringing Lionel along for this one. We're just all about the kudos here. Which means exploiting weaknesses is probably one of the best things we can do. You're weak to fire, that's good. Arrows too. So they're weak to fire and wind. Wait, do we not have Frederica right now? I bet we don't have Frederica. We don't have Frederica. No! Fine then. They're weak to fire and wind and archers. So, let's see. Oh, I don't like not having Frederica. What I can do, though, is take this chance to level some people up, and yeah, let's bring Marv along. Cyrano's fine, counterattacks are good. Milo's excellent, Anna's also excellent. I actually might want to bring Roland and Maxwell along. They're actually really good at getting extra kudos, just thanks to having lances, as long as you can line things up properly. Hyzante can hit wind weaknesses. She would need some TP boosting from Yulio, or, hypothetically, from Medina, who is 2 levels away from this and would be able to get that very quickly. Okay, you know what, let's try that.
As you wish.
She won't be able to donate TP right away, but she will get it soon enough. Oh yeah, no, Quahog is, we maxed him out pretty quickly. There's still some stuff in his weapon tree that we need to get, but that's mostly just because having 4 different skills on level 3 is a bit ridiculous. I mean, they're all really good, so it's worth it, but it's ridiculous. Wait, we have 12 slots available? Wow, didn't even see that. Okay, so we can actually go ahead and grab Archibald. This should be fine. Yeah, this should be more than fine. Oh, wait, that's right. Unless we want to get these guys off of their high ground, which would be really good to have Yulio for. Oh, sorry, not Yulio, Ian's. Unit placement, thank you. We want to get Ian's in here somehow. Or maybe we don't need to bother. We do have Quahog. And Quahog can teleport people. Milo and Anna should have no problems jumping around the map. Same with Huette. Yeah, you know what? We should be okay-ish. Unless we get cornered. I don't like that idea. Let's switch Roland out and get Ian's in here.
I'll give it a try.
Just for the ladders, frankly. Ladders are very, very good. Now which side do we want to climb up? Probably this one, just so we can get the extra bit of loot. Okay. This should not be a terribly hard match. Oh, you can just jump right up there. Perfect. But not up there. Anna, you can lurk in the back. Quahog, you're super speedy, so you can lurk over there too. Archibald wants to stay over here. Although Anna over here too is a good idea. Maxwell can stay near the back. Okay, this should be fine. Alright, all we're looking for is, I believe, 30 kudos. That's all we need. Hopefully we can get it.
Your orders?
Let's see. You just get here and take cover, if you don't mind.
Shadows conceal me. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is. You're going to teleport somebody. Oh, you can't quite teleport him up there. That's fine. I believe you can teleport Serenoa up there. Yes, yes you can. Perfect. Very good. Serenoa, you just get on up there.
We can do this! Shall we dance?
I don't think you can jump up there. Nope. Not without getting a little further over here first. But we can get a high ground backstab.
You won't know up from down.
And that's 2 kudos right there.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
You just bank your point.
Here I come.
Oh, and I think you can actually... Let's see. Fell Swoop is... That's a high ground attack, at least. Or maybe we don't put her all the way up there and go here instead. Oh, except she can't actually... She can't shoot anything from there, so... Up here we go then. Let's just get rid of this mage.
Rudy.
High ground utilized. Wow, that is a really just... It's just a spectrum buff. Very rude. Oh, you can just one-shot him. Wow. Okay. Or we could go for this. And not actually finish him off so that we can potentially get more kudos.
Ow! Let me heal your wounds.
You just head over this way and haste Medina.
Victory goes to the Swift.
I'll keep at it.
Allow me.
You are going to inescapable arrow this guy for a weak spot.
You're not getting away.
Oh no! Oh no, because he did the swift end, it doesn't count. Fine.
For the greater good.
Just do some normal HP recovery pellet.
Here you go.
Even if nobody needs it. Yet. Nobody needs it yet. We will need it soon enough.
I'll give it my best.
You are going to set up a ladder right here.
This should do it.
I see right through you.
Nice dodge. Go get him, Milo.
I see right through you.
Continues dodging.
Very well.
Let's see. Go ahead and Rite of Luck.
Heaven,
As
grant us your
light as a
blessing.
feather.
I see right through you.
And she's like, no, I will not get knocked off the cliff, thank you.
Here goes.
Ooh, this is going to be a good double hit for Maxwell if I can get him there. Moves in 3 turns. Oh no, that's after, or before Milo. Unless we have Quahog teleport Milo. She doesn't need to go too far. Just up here.
We can do this.
Okay, that was a little far, but not too far. Yep. And you can just take 2 backstabs.
Victory is within reach.
Nice and oh, and that doesn't finish him
Sounds
off,
right.
so we can shoot him.
I shall protect you.
Maxwell, we're just going to jump up here.
With a single blow!
And go ahead and hit them both at once.
Let's play.
Milo needs to backstab people, ideally from high ground. It's easier said than done. She can get this guy. Or we can just work on this mage. But the mage is actually out of TP, so don't have to worry about him at all. Good. Yeah, just a normal hit. We don't actually want to do much damage to these at once. And we're kind of hoping that the healers will heal to keep things alive and let us get more TP. Oh no, you can't quite get the high ground to shoot him from behind. Ah, fine. And go ahead and blind him.
Darkness in this battle is won. You're open.
Unit's weakness exploited. Head down here.
Defeat is not an option.
I'll just delay him.
Wait your turn.
Just that must have hurt. Whatever it takes.
You are going to stay put right now, actually. Just toss a pellet at yourself.
This one's for me.
Level up.
Another tool for my kit.
Yeah, that's going to get very silly.
Shall we begin?
Should actually haste Anna. She's actually very good at getting extra TP. Or TP. Kudos. Getting all of my things mixed up here. Rude. Stop shooting my healer who's under leveled.
I see right through you.
Looks like I'm up.
Okay, Archibald. Time to put you to work. There you go. Time to exploit a weakness. Or we get 2 kudos for that. That's tempting. Go get him.
Slow!
Oh, that must have hurt.
I must remain calm.
Ooh. Oh, you're telling me we can get a backstab and a follow-up kudos?
Splendid result. Me.
Don't mind if I do.
Very well.
Alright, Azana. Let's see. Thing is, this doesn't actually get us any kudos. I'm just going to have you wait.
Here goes.
You are going to haste. Oh, hold on. Cyrano can actually get a lot of points here. We tandem him really quickly. Just by doing a spin attack. If you haste Maxwell, does that push him ahead? Nope, sadly. Haste Milo then.
Faster! Oh, how lovely.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ooh, okay, so we get 2 kudos from this. We should also get 2 kudos from this. I suppose it's actually better if we just do this instead.
I'll make it at hit the mark.
You poor thing.
I've been waiting for this.
I guess I didn't have to use
My
the
turn.
tandem on him then. Oops. Let's see. Anna, if we can... Oh, we can get you to surmount. Perfect.
Too easy.
Do a great big fancy jump to move up 1 tile. Or 1 height level.
Victory is within reach.
And you two should probably stay
A
put.
wasted effort.
On my honor
Yes,
as the Dawn
perfect.
We win.
Very nice. Okay. Yeah, just stay put.
Let's play.
Do we just have to finish the boss off on this one, or is it a... Okay, we need to be careful with the boss then. Wow. I'm glad I checked that for once.
That must have hurt.
Once more.
Oh, reinforcements. Don't mind if I do.
This battle is
Hello,
won.
me.
Backstab, weak
give up
spot.
now.
Don't mind if I do. Just heal yourself.
This one's for me.
Oh,
Is it my
rude.
turn?
We are not letting that happen. Oh, hold on. We might not... Oh, no, he only has 1. Fine. Restore Anna, please. Don't like paralysis. Don't like it. It's very rude. You actually just wait a turn. I want to be able to rewind people if necessary.
I see right through you.
Cool heads shall prevail.
No, nobody really needs that. Let's just continue distributing haste. Maxwell,
Make the
go
most
get him.
of this.
My thanks.
Okay, not paralyzed. That's good. Oh good, they're healing their boss. It's very considerate of them.
I see right
For
through
the
you.
honor of House Wolfort.
We can't actually... Oh, wait, we can. This is high ground. That's at least a little bit of kudos.
Wait your turn.
My time is now.
Yep, just
I
wait.
will end this.
Oh, Anna, you're just barely not able to get there. Arrgh. What if I have her jump up once?
Come get me.
She can go over here and throw poison at this healer, which backstabs him and gets a follow-up.
Victory is within reach.
Too slow.
Come at me.
Erdor, meanwhile, is just trying to get up here and just get involved.
Looks like I'm up.
Exploit weak spot.
I must remain calm.
Oh, and Maxwell, if I can get you over there... I can probably light wave him and get him there. I think that's worth it. Here, just net this mage.
Aim steady.
Make sure he doesn't get to do anything annoying. Yeah, he can't quite make it there without light waves, so we do have the points. Let's use that. Because this is a very nice hit. Backstab, double hit, high ground, you name it, we got it.
Shall we dance?
You are going to jump up here. And backstab this guy.
That must have hurt.
I must keep a clear mind.
Farm those kudos. Farm them.
Let me help.
This is wonderful.
Not this time.
Excellent. Good dodge, Maxwell.
Nice try. Let me return the favor.
Whatever
And
it
another
takes.
one. That's right, you're donating kudos now. Or kudos TP now. Oh, this is really useful. As long as you don't run out of healing pellets.
For the people! This battle is ours.
As long as you don't run out of healing pellets, that is an incredibly strong thing.
Right, this battle is won. Shall we begin?
Go ahead, heal.
Your wounds are thanks.
May as well.
I see right
no.
through you. Your orders?
Alright, Anna, time to go to work. Ah, it doesn't let us get the follow-up. That's a shame. We could have her go over here and high ground backstab this healer twice, though.
Suffer found strike. Suffer. Victory is within reach.
Maybe next. Back at you.
Oh, you stupid boss. Fine. That's probably enough, right? I think we got 30. Yeah, we got more than 30. Good. That moment when the commander ends the match early by attacking someone and getting himself killed. Okay. I think she needs... So, let's see. We're looking at Cordelia, who is actually a playable character. That's awesome. So she needs an exotic flower. There we go. Yep, we do have a weapon in need of attention. A Sacred Lotus Rod. She does get +1 range. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that gets ridiculous. Yes, we're taking that. Forget the extra range. That is an ability that's just... oh. Thankfully we have enough money to buy superior rocks and quality rocks, which we need in plentiful capacities. I might oh wait, we could actually just get her both of these, I think. Maybe we take it easy on the quality rocks for now. We are running short on money again. Alright. Cordelia. Wait. Cordelia, where are you at? There you are. So get this first, just to make sure, but oh no, it needs 10! No! We need 3 more of these. Shoot. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine, this is still well worth it, and the other rocks are not bad to have. Huh, let's see. Oh, but this does cost the rocks, and that +1 range for Cordelia is so good. I actually would really like to start using Gruma, though. With Cordelia on the team, Gruma's so good with her. We do have iron and fiber available. And I actually don't even know if this is worth using for her. Let's see, what does Gruma have? I don't think I've promoted her yet, actually. That's right. So maybe she waits just a little bit longer. Because I think we used the last one, yep, on Cordelia. So Gruma gets... Right, okay. We'll wait to use Gruma then. But this, she has 59 evasion with this at level 37 with no equipment at all. She's just not going to be something you can hit, which is hilarious. She does seem really cool. Okay. For now, though, we have given Cordelia some very fancy new toys to play with. Alright, so... Ooh, Patriot is level 50, huh? And he's right, he is an archer. Forgot about that. He is tauntable, that's important. But he does hit pretty darn hard, if we're not careful. And he is ridiculously fast. Wow. Okay. I think we're going to need to clean up our flanks. Yeah, they have people behind us. Oh, we're just surrounded. Wow. Okay, we need to clear up our flanks before we get crushed in between all of this, so... Yeah, we're just going to back up to this area and work from there. This guy, I don't like. But we can also have Milo turn him into a pet, so not too worried about him. Yeah, she can just do this on before he ever gets a chance to move. Perfect. Okay, that's very good. Very good. And she'll be okay with a battle mage, I think. Should be okay. Yeah, Anna, everybody is going to be turning around and heading that way, except maybe for Eridor. Oh, whoa. Medina, I love you, but we're going to be a little bit more careful here. Archibald, interesting. Huh. These are some interesting recommended units. Understood. I'm definitely going to bring Yuli along. Because I imagine he'll have something to say to Patriot, and I would like to see what they say to each other. Although, I guess we have to ask then, who is he going to be feeding TP to? Well, no, never mind, I know exactly who he's feeding TP to. It's Gila. If we don't have any normal mages on the team, then he can just feed us very, very easy auto revives the entire match long.
I shall bring victory.
Okay, I think this should be fine. Kind of want to bring Huette along, see if she says anything to him. Who would we switch out, though? I don't know. As much as I would like to just try using Cordelia as a solo healer, I'm not sure about her yet. She does seem very solid. I'm just not sure yet. Especially since with this, she really likes having a backup healer. This is so good, though. This is so good. Just, oh hey, we can give somebody an extra 300 hit points no matter what their health total is, so Eredor can just casually jump up to something like 900 HP. Oh, she needs accessories. Probably wants speed, as usual, along with everybody. Everybody wants speed. Sure, take magic. Just means you heal for more, I think, right? Not much. Oh, this is... hang on, let's see. This is 350 with the bracelet equipped, so if we take it off... So each point of magic adds 5 to this. Okay. Does it do the same here? Do they scale differently? 217. Oops. Hold on. So if it scales the same, then this should be 232. It doesn't. Okay. So 3 points of magic is not necessarily worth the same for every spell. Good to know. Oh, hold on. Actually, this is a really good thing for her, since it lets her use her sacrifice heal a lot more regularly and safely, even without a backup healer. Okay. I think Roland was carrying... yeah, he's carrying the other resurrection. Chroma is recommended for this. We could use her, but she's very underleveled. We have 10 people? Who's the 10th? Right. Quahog. Milo's too good, we're not letting her go. I really would like to work Hewitt into this somehow. Yeah, no, Yulia is staying. We could switch out Maxwell, I guess, but if only we didn't have 3 required people for this. We could let Anna go for this one.
At your service.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It also lets us actually catch Huette up a little bit in levels, since she's a little underleveled here. actually going to give you this movement bangle. 6 movement for you is very nice, since you can just fly wherever you want to go. Okay. Yep, and everybody is going to turn and punch the people on the other side here. Okay. So Yulio, you want to donate to... I think Gila. Although it's honestly kind of tempting to give it to Cordelia instead. Oh, actually, no, that's right. We're just going to Conviction Spanner at the start. He donates to Serenoa, we Conviction Spanner, and that's that. Here, make sure that Cordelia doesn't get backstabbed right away. Alright, time to murder Patriot again. Again for the first time. Whew. Alright.
You dare attempt such treachery when we've only just reclaimed what is rightfully ours?
You've reclaimed nothing. Glenbrook lost its king, then suffered the Aesfrosti invasion. We barely had time to catch our breaths before a new king was crowned. Those who bent the knee to Aesfrost have thrived. Those who resisted are dead or dying.
I wonder who has helped those who resisted get to the state of dead or dying.
The nobles and commoners have never been further apart. Do you think this land will unite under you?
You're damned right it will. I'll restore this kingdom to its rightful glory.
You tell him, Roland.
Time to take action.
Yep, and donate 1 point over here.
This is far splendid.
Just be careful about how far out you go.
You've done enough. Must I do everything myself?
Is it my turn?
Good. Run away, please. I think we're actually going to go ahead and haste Milo, just so that she can get back out of there as quickly as possible.
Choices.
Because she is about to go very deep into enemy territory. And hopefully not fail this 20% chance to fail. Good, got him. Perfect.
I shall protect you.
Alright, Maxwell, you're up. You do have an auto revive, so I'm not too worried about you. But where do I want you to go? That is a question. If I have you jump here, that's a bit of a crossfire. Let's actually just have you play it safe. Chuck a spear at this guy. Yeah, Roland, you're going to play it a little bit safe too for now. Oh, I should be paying attention to where everybody is. Okay, you can still get it from there. Good. Ooh, okay, that mage is a little spooky. I mean, sure.
Here I come.
All that does is keep him under our spell for longer. Thanks. Alright, Hewitt. Can't Shadow Stitch him. But you could try to Shadow Stitch this guy. potentially. Or just blind him, which has a much better chance of working.
From this range.
Yeah,
My
didn't work.
pride is my shield.
That's okay. Yeah, they're definitely going to try and pinch us in here.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, this is probably still okay. Conviction's banner,
Unite under the Wolfort banner!
and we are going to start dispensing auto revives like candy. Okay, that did some damage.
I shall do what I can.
Who gets the first one? Eridor has one, Roland has one, Maxwell has one. So... Elio's taken a beating, but he should be fairly safe going forward. There's only a few people over here that can attack him, and we should be handling them. So let's give this to Cordelia, just in case.
For I am by your side.
Come at me!
Much as I do want to go and taunt that guy, let's get this guy instead.
Come and get me!
Got him. Perfect. Okay, you're going for... Ooh, you hit. Okay. That's a little bit spooky. Oh, rude.
Allow me to aid you, dear brother.
My sister. Your skills in healing are a boon to all.
And so the royal family stands united. Patriot, you will answer for your misdeeds. Let's go!
Okay, Cordelia. We just need to make sure you stay alive. Thankfully, that auto-revive does a lot for you, and that... Wow, that's a lot of healing. That's actually really hilariously good. Question is, do we do that, though? Do we just start handing out regen? I don't think he's going to really take much damage, honestly. So if we hand out regen to you, that should top you up pretty quickly.
Stay with us.
Eridor is going to need to intercept this, I think. And you should just start helping us, so consider it.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, look at that. Regen! Let's see. Do we donate to Gila, or do we donate another round to Serenoa for Conviction's banner? There's a lot to be said for actually just hitting this guy, too. Let me think. Roland is going to get up here. Maxwell can too. So this guy is never surviving. Between Roland, Maxwell, and Serenoa potentially, he's never surviving. So let's go ahead and send you over here. Yep, right here. And donate all of your points over to Gila.
Will this work?
And we can continue handing out auto revives. Okay, he is debating heading in. I don't like that. Okay. Where do I want to send somebody? He's taunted, I don't have to worry about you. I warp somebody over here instead. That might actually be really useful. Yeah, okay, you both get to move before this guy does, so that's important. You'll just move here and hit the mage, and you can hit the mage too. But if I send Maxwell over here, this mage is 100% dead before he gets to do anything else.
Now what to do?
Well met! I shan't hold back.
Yep, and that is a very dead mage.
Prepare yourself!
Just for you.
For victory!
Roland, you just head over here. And try to actually hit with this time, how about that?
Breathe your last!
There we go.
Did you see that?
Slowly but surely, we're going to improve his hit ratio with this skill. Ooh, that did some damage. This is fine, actually. Since you're out of range of everything except that guy, and that guy is always dead, you can just backstab this one from here.
Take that! This battle is won! I will fight to my last breath.
None of you will survive this! Don't you underestimate me!
Lord. Oh my. Wow. Okay, there goes Eredor's resurrection. Okay. We're going to need to give him another one.
Defeat is not an option.
And he still didn't wake up. Perfect. Okay. I don't like all of that nonsense.
You've done it now!
Okay.
This can't be too!
They are just working on Eredor. Wow. Nagila, he needs another auto revive, if you don't mind.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
You've done it now!
I mean, this is fine, because they are attacking the tank, but I wasn't expecting them to tear through him quite that quickly.
This can't be!
I can do this!
Alright. We need to heal people. Cordelia. Specifically, honestly, I think Eredor. He kinda needs it. So does Huette. Who is, I think, in a safe spot currently? Yeah, she is safe for a turn. So, yeah, let's just go ahead and heal Eredor then. Do we go above and beyond? I think we do. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I shouldn't actually... potentially shouldn't need to do that for Eredor at all. Quahog should be able to get him back to full health. So, what we'll do instead is... donate some regen to Huette.
Stay strong!
And continue moving you out of the way of Patriot. Oh ho ho, Eredor. You are very nearly dead. Okay. How far does this heal? Yes! Look at that! 560 almost? No, 544 points of healing right there. Very nice. Oh, it does give him these debuffs again, which is a little annoying, but that's livable.
strike while the iron's hot.
Wow, Yulia, you're already almost at full health. That regen does some work. I like it. Let me donate some points to Roland, I think. That is in range of the boss, I don't like it. Maybe we donate to Huette instead. She doesn't really have any... yeah, no, she doesn't have as much of an impact as I'd like. But I can't keep you over here, you're a little too vulnerable. Where are you? If anything, I think Gila's the one who's potentially in trouble. Let's see. Sadly, I can't donate too much to you just yet. But I think it's okay.
This is far from over.
You won't beat me!
Alright, go ahead and just taunt all of this nonsense, Eridor. Ooh. Do we King's Shield him? You know what? I think we do. They all want to go after him. Bring it on. As for the two of you... Thanks for all of your help with this archer, by the way. It's very considerate.
Damn, that must have hurt. I've never felt better.
None of you will survive this.
Okay, you are going after Julio. That's okay, actually. And you should just shoot your friend in the back. Or the front. Oh, but that gives us a follow-up.
I shall protect you.
Very considerate. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, maybe the poison finishes him off. Range and... but not damage. Okay. This is probably going to do more than traversing up here and throwing the lance, so we're going to do this instead.
Prepare yourself. That's it.
That must have hurt.
Ow. Didn't think you were going to counterattack him.
I won't lose.
That's okay. Oh, that's right, because it's not physical damage. That's why Milo didn't... Okay. Ooh. Patriot's almost in a corner that we could keep him in. If you push him down... The trick is just making sure everybody stays alive. Roland has an auto-revive, so if we knock him down here, he really doesn't have anywhere he can go except here. So if somebody stands here and stands here, he can't move. Which means... oh no, he can still edged arrow. Okay, never mind. Not until Milo's over here to keep him pinned. Okay, instead, you're just going to go after this archer.
Did you see that? Yes! I shirk from no danger.
Good work, Roland. That mage is a problem. Oh, hold on. I think you can go and get this guy. You can. As long as I make sure that you don't die to this guy. Okay. Is that doable? Yes, actually it is. So if I move you here, you can shoot this guy and that probably kills him? We can do it with this, yeah. So if we combine that with just a normal hit, that should kill him. And then these two can just move in beside him, and that's that. Perfect. Go ahead. Focus up.
Focus. My pride is my shield.
Which is a free level on top. 100% hit rate. Get him.
Victory is ours. I will fight to my last breath.
Is it my turn?
Alright, Quahog. Let's see, Gila, Serenoa can't quite get there. Oh, Yulio needs some haste. Just to stay ahead of Patriat. Oh, ugh. I don't like that you can't actually get ahead of Patriat. That mage over there too. I could turn back time on you. That doesn't heal you very much. Huh. Roland isn't hasted. Really need to finish this guy off. Really think I'm just going to have to hope Serenoa can knock him out with Roland's help. But what we could do is course this guy and see if that helps finish him off.
I shall do what I can.
Oh, Gila can just heal you. That'll do.
Your wounds are much obliged. But where shall we strike?
Alright, let's see if you can almost finish this off. Oh, he's gonna survive. I don't like it.
Death from above! Now, you see that?
I can do this!
Oh? Wait. Okay, no, there's... This is just Cordelia's turn, that's fine. Who would want regen? If anybody. Or we just start giving people evasion. Also tempting.
I must not
That's a big help.
Yep, he's getting healed. Nah. That's fine. Eridor is invulnerable and is planning to stay that way for a very long time. Ah, rude. Uh-oh. Oh no, Patriot's gonna kill him, isn't he?
Done it now.
If he's in range, he might not be, but I think he is. Oh no, Patriot's gonna kill you, Quahog. He's oh no! Okay, we're not letting that happen.
I must carry on.
Oh, that's... We had so many things in our... Wait, hold on, we don't have to do that, do we? That's right! We have a fallen ally. Yes, revive Quahog if you don't mind. Oh no! You have to revive them in this spot? Oh, no. Okay, let's just not leave Quahog in attack range of Patriot, then. Yeah, no. No. Bad times there. Watch this actually have quick save right after he died. It'd be very sad. If it does, then we will use the revive on him instead, but, it's going to get rough. It did. I just hate you, Patriot. Hate you. Go away. Okay, Quahog, we need to revive you and somehow keep you safe from just instantly dying again. That may be easier said than done. Oh, especially since you don't move until a long while from now. Oh god. That's not good. Okay. And, oh Jesus, and they all just move one after another again. Huh. I could tandem him and get him out of there. I think that's what I have to do. There's no other way to save him here. It's ridiculous. This does also let him snapshot Eridor, just in case that stops when he dies. So, let's go ahead and donate to Gila. And that way she can give him an auto-revive next turn if necessary.
Here goes.
Okay, from here you can be attacked by 2 people. I don't like that, so you're going to just teleport yourself all the way out. Ooh, or, let me think. What happens if I shove you back? Where does this put you to?
Come on, Quahog.
Oh no! Because he died. Of frickin' course. Oh, jeez. He's going to die again.
Choices.
I hate you, Patriot. I hate you very much.
Life is a butterfly.
You won't beat me!
You just keep taunting things, Eridor.
Come and get me!
Nice. And yeah, indeed you did.
I shan't hold back.
Prepare yourself.
And you can't do anything except sit and die.
For victory!
That part of the fight's going well. Okay, you can kill this. Definitely. He's dead. So that's one less thing that can threaten Quahog. Could. Yeah, we did not quite get Quahog out of harm's way. Oh boy. He has an auto-revive, he's still okay. Stop shooting my time mage, you... hate you, Patriot.
Time to take flight.
Alright. Hewitt, let's see. Oh, yeah, we don't want you getting in range of Patriot either. But I think what we can do is just have you get here, pick up loot, and knock this guy out.
I will fight to my last breath.
Shall we begin?
You are going to give Quahog an auto-revive before he dies again. Much as I don't like that I have to do this, he's apparently got a target on his back right now. So, we're just going to make sure that that target stops being a thing.
Forward!
Serenova. Sadly, I can't even restore Eridor here, because we used all of our quietuses just to try and keep Quahog alive. And it didn't even work, really, as well as it could have. Okay. It's okay, we're still fine. Eridor's about to get rewinded and get all of his health back, along with his invulnerability, which is very good. We're going to overheal Quahog with Cordelia, and then we're going to start working on all of this. So for now, let's just deal with this healer.
My turn now.
I don't even care if this seems like overkill. We are not letting this little kid die.
I feel much better. I must keep a clear mind.
Where is... yeah, this is the maximum range. It's okay, the mage shouldn't be able to do too much damage to you, and you have plenty of health now anyway, so get Eridor on his feet, if you don't mind.
Flow in reverse. I feel like I've gotten stronger.
And now Eridor is just doing his job.
Nice try.
So from here, I think what we do is let him continue doing his job, while Quahog maintains that invulnerability forever.
You've done it now.
Now, I do need to keep in mind that maintaining that invulnerability means Julio needs to keep donating him points.
We can do this.
But that's easy enough to do.
Now what to do?
Right, Milo, where can you jump to? Oh, you can get all the way over here. Very nice. I should probably be careful though. Can you jump Oh, you can just jump over there right away. Excellent. That's better. I'm not actually going to have her go in over here yet, because she doesn't have an auto-revive. And I'm not sure she survives pet. Well, actually, she probably does. There's only one thing here that can attack her that's actually a problem. And this helps neutralize the biggest problem.
I've been waiting for this.
No, plus we could actually have Eridor go over here and potentially taunt that guy too. I'd rather have him just get closer to Quahog though, so just try and refresh these. Got most of them, that's fine. Let's get you over here. Since this lets Quahog move a little bit further to safety. Okay, you have an auto-revive, so let's just get you over here.
With a single blow!
Yeah, go ahead. The mage is definitely our first target.
You'll pay for this! Get back, you fool!
Oh, you're going for Julio. That's fine.
Me too! For victory!
Do we work on the healer? Yes. That's a silly question. Of course we work on the healer.
Brace yourself! You see that?
I'll try my best.
Right, Quahog. Turn back time again.
Let time flow in reverse.
Oh no, you're healing your friends. How terrible for us.
I shall do what I can.
Yep, you just top Julio off.
Your wounds are much obliged.
Okay, I think we're out of the woods now.
Time to take flight.
It was a little spooky, to say the least. I do need to be careful with you, Huette. Mostly because I don't trust you to survive one attack from Patriot. So just head over here and focus.
I won't miss. I can do this.
Okay. Cordelia. Yeah, just throw Julio some regen.
Stay with us.
And wait in place
For the
this
honor
time.
of House Wolfort.
You are going to go ahead and kill this guy. From the high ground. Get that extra kudos.
To lead, I must grow.
Oh no.
Done it now. I love the battlefield.
Not Eridor.
Me too.
Not the invulnerable tank who will never stop being invulnerable. How will we ever negotiate around this? Navigate around this, sorry.
We've done enough damage. There.
Okay, he's back to Poking Quahog.
Shall we dance?
Rude. But that's okay. Because your battle mage is never going to get a chance to cause us trouble again. I'm going to make sure of this.
You poor thing.
I shan't hold back.
And Maxwell is just going to start farming us some kudos and his own TP. You continue donating here.
We can do
I'll
this.
give it my all.
Come at me.
You continue taunting everything in sight.
Come and get me.
Oh, this is such a broken combo. I love it.
Is it my turn?
You are going to turn back time and restore his invulnerability again.
Let time flow in reverse.
My turn.
You are going to finish this mage off, if you don't mind. Guarantee it, please.
You don't stand a chance.
Just for you.
Sadly, I think there's one of these guys that is not taunted, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Go ahead and give Quahog some regen.
Stay with us.
And wait in place.
You'll pay for this. Time to strike.
Oh, rude.
Magnificent.
Let me heal your wounds.
It's okay, he's got an auto-revive. Quahog is regenning, so actually I'm going to let you move up. And heal Maxwell.
Be at ease.
I appreciate it.
Oh, that extra range is so nice.
Here I come.
Jeez, how can he hit you from here? You can't even hit him. Why can he hit you? Eh. If I could give her an auto-revive, this would be fine, but I can't. So, we'll have to be a little more careful. And this is a 2-jump, so we always need 2 people to corner him. Alright, just stay up here, I guess. Focus again.
I won't miss.
Sure. Sight set,
Allow
why
me.
not?
I will fight to
Just
my
in
last
case
breath.
he moves into your attack range.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Where do we go here? Everything except this guy's taunted. Sadly, we can't delay him. That's okay.
On your guard.
Just take a swing. Everything else is taunted, so Maxwell's fine.
Me too. Done it now.
We're just getting so many kudos from counterattacks.
Me too.
Let's play.
Oh, he went after Eridor anyway? Oh, you shouldn't have. That's hilarious. So do we just let Patriot do his thing and clean up his friends, or do we try to corner him? I think we try to corner him. Just mitigate the damage he does for a little while.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
You actually want to go ahead and... yeah, just start punching this healer. Faster we get him out of our hair, the better.
That went well.
Is it my turn?
Oh wow. Quahog, you actually don't even need to rewind him. That's actually really good, since we can donate a point to somebody else instead. Yeah, go ahead and just wait, Quahog. That lets you donate a point to Serenoa.
This is far from appreciated.
We'll see if we can get a conviction
You'll
spanner
pay for
going
this.
over here.
Time to strike.
Oh look, he's going after Quahog again. I am
My
totally
turn.
shocked by this. I wonder if we can finish you off. Probably not, sadly. I need you to move somewhere that we can corner you. Like right here would be perfect. Hewitt does get to move before he does. If we push you back, that gets you... Let's see. Oh, that wouldn't actually push you very far at all. How annoying. Well, I guess we'll just go for the healer then. I do want to knock him out.
Take that! My lance strike.
Well, that went well.
Yes.
Alright. Cordelia's been banking up some TP very quickly. I like that. You still have regen for a couple of turns and an auto revive, but I'd rather not. Oh, well, actually, Gila can do that, so don't worry about it. Let's go. Oh, you know where you can go is to start working on helping Hewitt hit her health total. Why does this guy hit so hard? I don't like it. I guess you can just heal Quahog. Why not?
I'll do what I gave you. Yes, very good.
I'll take you on.
Eridor, you're so good.
Come and get me.
Seriously, this Eridor Quahog combo is broken and I
Cool
love it.
heads shall prevail. Go swiftly.
Donate haste since we don't really need anything else.
Is it my turn?
And you just maintain Eridor's status.
Time to take flight.
Nah, you still can't get over there.
My arrow flies true.
Yeah, you're healing yourself.
For the honor of House
Very rude.
Wolford.
Yeah, this is a good enough banner.
Unite under the Wolford banner.
Greatly.
You've done it now. Me too. I ain't that
Alright.
slow.
I shall protect you.
Do we farm Maxwell's TP or work on this guy? We work on this guy this turn.
Behold, just as I planned.
I want him dead. Patria, you are a nuisance. I don't like you. But I think this is fine.
Once more. You've done enough damage. This shall be your undoing.
Ooh, that does damage.
You've done it now.
That does indeed do damage. Don't like it.
This is
Donate Quahog.
my turn.
Get ahead of that point total a little bit. What are the objectives? Oh, it is defeat Patriot, of course. So I do want to kill everything else first. Just for loot. If nothing else, here, get over here and you can get some nice extra freebies.
Yes!
Here goes.
Oh. Oh, we can actually just heal Serenova then. Sure. Don't mind if I do.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's give Cyrano some regen. Since Patriot is picking random targets now, I don't like it.
I'll take you on! I'll be your shield!
Nice. Everything is taunted again.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be at ease.
I appreciate it.
You've done enough damage.
Alright, who are you going after? Oh, look, Quahog.
Magnificent.
Very shocked.
Done it now.
I swear, very shocked. You know what, Hewitt? You're going to start healing yourself.
Focus.
I want to get you into this fight, but Patriot is spooky unless you're at full health. And even if you're at full health.
Forward.
Yep, go ahead and AoE.
I'll make this quick. Done it now.
I shan't hold back.
Oh, okay, good. Was double checking there to make sure Eridor does still have his auto revive. I was a little worried for a moment. This should be fine. Yeah, go ahead.
You've left yourself open.
Oh wait, this guy isn't taunted. I didn't even realize that.
I ain't that slow.
Now what to do?
Well, if he's not taunted, that's just rude.
Dance, poison.
Once more.
Bright side is that, well, we have another chance to taunt him before he gets to do anything. Eridor is getting a little bit low, but that's okay. Yep, continue donating to Quahog.
Let's do this.
This will have great ease.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
I can't.
Who's going
I
to
must
turn
see
back
my mother
time
again.
on Eridor?
I can do it.
Full heal and vulnerability. You know, the usual. Patriot's probably going to get your auto revive here. Yeah.
You sad.
I'm
It's fine.
so sorry. Let's go.
I don't like you, Patriot. You're beating up a little kid. It's very rude of you. We can give this little kid a lot of extra health. Wow. Honestly, I'm going to. He's just drilling Quahog, and it's very rude. See if we can lock you in place.
Wide open.
Oh wow, that's a lot of kudos.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You know what? Just hit him on the back.
We bring one step closer to our hope.
You're making a grave miscalculation. Under what pretense do you lay the blame at my feet?
I don't like you, Patriot.
You'll not find a greater royalist in these lands.
And maybe that's a good thing, because if we get rid of you, we don't have to worry as much about the rest of them.
Tell them, Cordelia. You know what I did.
Indeed. I sought your counsel while under Gustadolf's rule. But those who would sow discord between the people and the royal family must be destroyed.
Oh, Cordelia's ruthless.
You won't
It's
beat me!
understandable considering what she's been through, but it's fun to see.
Look to my shield!
Nice, got him. Oh well, time to continue attacking the tank.
I shan't hold back.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Time for a high jump value. Oh, actually, it's just out of range of getting everything. Still really good. Go for it.
All shall yield before my spear.
Two birds, one stone. Or more than two.
Yes. Surround yourself with sycophants and stifle dissent. You'll be a fine tyrant.
Oh, wait, this is a different battle theme.
What did you say to me? Kingdoms run on coalitions and compromise, King Roland, not dreams.
How can we birth a better future if we do not dream it first? You had best rethink your words if you wish to live, Patriot.
Me too!
This battle is ours.
Alright, I think we can keep Hewitt alive with one attack.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
This is a very cool battle theme, I like it.
This here is mine.
I must keep a clear mind.
Oh, we can trap him, finally. Give Quahog some well-deserved revenge here. Why not? Oh, wait, no, he needs to rewind Eridor one last time.
Come on, Quahog!
Now what to do?
You are just going to make sure that this guy never gets a chance to do anything nasty again.
Take this!
Whatever it takes.
I don't even think we need to donate to Quahog anymore. I think I will.
We can do this.
So that he can swap out with someone who can do a little bit more damage.
Me too!
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, going after.
Magnificent. My turn.
Oh, I really didn't need to worry about Hewitt as much as I was. Where do we move you, Roland? I think right here, actually.
Brace yourself.
Eridor can finish the other guy off.
I can do this!
Okay, he moves in between the two of you, or after the two of you, rather. A little unfortunate. Oh, hold on. Okay, Gila can... I was a bit worried there. But we can actually just top Gila and top you off.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You... are going to go ahead and haste Quahog.
I'll give it my all.
Who's about to teleport Sentinel, so... Oh, jeez. I didn't think he had enough points for that. Thankfully, Cordelia had an auto-revive. Jeez. That Friad is brutal. Wow. Like, he's a menace. I don't like him. Okay, you're going to switch places with Serenoa.
Let's try this.
And then wait here.
You won't beat me!
You can just backstab somebody, if you don't mind. Oh, no you can't. Fine. Just hit him then.
Time to die!
I shan't hold back.
Okay, jump past. Oh, what? Fine, move and then jump.
Look carefully. Prepare yourself. Now!
Oh, he's very dead. That critical.
Choices.
Okay, we can't poison him, but this actually just does more damage. And he is, in fact, the last thing to worry about on this map. Good.
The hunt is on.
Oh, perfect, and you can just shoot him from here.
Take that! Face your fate!
Then where shall we strike?
Yeah, you're just going to delay him if you don't mind.
Run out. That hit the mark.
Whatever it takes.
We'll donate to Sarah.
Much appreciated.
My turn now.
I can get Quahog sneaking in there, so we will do that. Yeah, go ahead and hit him on the head.
Here goes.
Oh, no. No, I let him loose. Unless, wait, Roland, you have... Okay, you have some movement, never mind. We're fine. Crisis averted. I wanted to get Roland in here anyway. Yeah, go ahead, 4 dragons him.
Yeah! Breathe your last! Yeah!
Oh, and you hit again! Roland, I'm so happy for you. You're actually learning how to hit with your ultimate attack.
You have earned your reputation well, Wolfort. Here I thought I was prepared.
I believe he has suffered enough. Might we show him a measure of mercy?
Now is no time for mercy. The royal family must rally together.
Roland's like, no. No mercy
Must
allowed.
expunge all who will tear us apart.
Time to strike!
I shall do what I can.
Oh, perfect. Go ahead and top him up.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Then retreat out of range.
I shan't hold back.
And we can let Maxwell take a shot at him too.
Behold!
You left yourself open.
Now what to do?
Kill this very annoying rat, please.
I've been waiting for
I
this.
don't like him.
Look to my shield!
Then where shall we strike?
Down you go, Patriot.
It will
Ooh.
take more than my head on a pike to unite the people. They are driven by more than vengeance.
That was a tough chapter, wow.
You have sealed your family's fate.
I swore to restore Glenbrook, and I shall see it done no matter the cost. I thank you for your service, Patriot.
Thank you for your service. Now die. Alright. Wow. That was one spicy chapter. Patriot apparently had it in for Quahog and just wanted that kid dead. Thankfully, we managed to keep him alive, but it was a near thing, honestly.
You are a true hero, Cordelia. We would be lost without you.
I did what needed to be done.
My fair people. Patriot's tyranny ends here. Know that he suffered a punishment befitting his crimes. Now we can restore our home in peace. Pray, good sir, why do you quake with fear? No harm can befall you now.
Well, we did just
Thank
murder...
you, my king. I shall pay what tax I owe in due course. You have my word. Please, have mercy.
Yeah, Roland, we did just proceed to murder Patriot and a small army in the middle of the city. They might be a little scared of you.
Whatever do you...
Ah, ha, ha, ha! Welcome home, King Roland! Gaze upon what your flight from the kingdom hath wrought!
Oh.
Silence.
Oh dear.
Aesfrost's aggression is the cause of this.
Yeah,
Or
they're
so
still not
you'd
very
like us
happy
to
with
believe.
you, Roland.
Did you see how ruthlessly he cut down his trusted advisor, Patriot?
King Roland is a fearsome tyrant indeed.
Oof.
Aesfrost was never so cruel.
Patriot was abusing every single one of you. Why are you so upset
they will
over this?
understand in time.
I pray you're right.
I mean, on the one hand, I can kind of understand where they're coming from, but still, hey.
Is that not the girl whose parents were attacked by Patriot's men?
Attacked and gravely wounded, yes. I fear there's naught I could say that would make amends for what happened. How fare your parents?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This poor kid.
What do you think you're doing?
Why? Why would you do that?
Oh, this poor kid.
What in the... Hold! I beg your forgiveness. She's not been herself ever since our parents passed.
But there were no casualties.
Not officially. The physicians refused to admit them. They tended to the wounds of the Royal Guard and Princess Cordelia first. We couldn't staunch the bleeding on our own.
No!
I had no idea.
Liar! You told them to do it, didn't you? You killed our parents!
I didn't. I would never order such a thing.
This is all your fault! You should never have come back! At least tell me why. Tell me why my mother and father had to die.
Oh,
I don't know what to... They...
Please forgive us. We won't speak ill of the royal family ever again. We'll do as we're told. Heavens forbid, should we commit a crime, I shall bear the punishment. Just promise to leave my dear sister alone.
This isn't your fault.
She's right. You brought none of this upon yourselves. I bid you lay the blame at my feet.
Oof. Okay, yeah. Starting to see why Roland was a little bit... not so himself after we regroup. Jeez. Yeah, that's...
Do not dwell on this, my king. You could not have known.
Pray let me remain Roland to you if no one else. The crown rests heavy upon my brow.
Of course. Then let us speak as equals. As friends.
That is all I ask. Vengeance blinded me, Serenoa. I was willing to do whatever it took to settle the score and save my sister. I thought defeating Aesfrost would be enough. that I could restore both my kingdom and people to their former glory.
And you have, true to your word.
But at what cost? Those children are orphans now. Who knows how many others have suffered the same fate? How many innocent lives will be lost? How many people will I fail to protect?
This is not your burden to bear alone. I was there beside you, and yet the outcome was the same.
Bear it I must, else I will be doomed to repeat it. Where you offer comfort, I see only excuses. Yet I remain every inch the fool, for my hatred of Aesfrost grows with each passing second. It is those dogs who must
Roland.
answer for this. Our people would still be whole if not for the misbegotten war they started.
And you have lost your family too. I cannot deny you the rage you feel.
You are always kind to me. In my heart of hearts, I know Glenbrook cannot truly be fixed. Perhaps it was broken from the start. We must rebuild our nation from the ground up if we are to set things right.
How do you mean?
We need something the people can rally around. Like the Hyzanteans and their goddess.
And we have you, King Roland.
Yes, I thought so too. But I alone, nay, not even the royal line can.
Forgive me, Your Highness, but Frederica and Benedict have returned.
One with tragic news
I
and
think
the
it would
other
be
with
wise to finish this conversation with the others.
less tragic news.
I feel the same. Thank you for allowing me to speak my mind.
You needn't thank me. Rather, are you sure you're...
Are you sure you're all right and not considering something drastic?
All is well. Trust me.
Roland. Roland.
As long as you are by my side.
Yes, well, don't go making any ridiculous decisions that will make us not want to stay by your side, please. Like, giving us an ultimatum of, we're going to become Hyzante or not. Oof. Honestly though, it having done that chapter now, gives me a lot more perspective on his attitude going into this endgame.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
And here we go. Time for the endgame.
What is so important you wish to speak to me alone?
Your father's dead, and by the way, you're the royal heir.
Lord Serenoa, promise me you will remain calm. I come bearing grave news. Your Lord Father has passed.
What? But how? I thought he was recovering.
It was not the illness that took him, my lord. He was assassinated.
Patriot. Patriot.
Forgive me. I was unable to stop the villain.
Who would send someone to kill my father? And why?
It was Patriot of the Royalists. He believes House Wolford a hindrance to King Roland's rule. No doubt he meant to kill both you and your father in one fell swoop.
A hindrance?
I can assure you His Majesty knew nothing of this. But disclosing the truth would put us in a precarious position. At worst, it could lead to civil war. It is best you hide the fact of Lord Simon's assassination.
You want me to say he succumbed to his illness? How can I pay respect to my father with such lies on my lips?
My lord, your father entrusted me with one
And
final
yes,
order.
here's the revelation bit.
What did he say?
He asked me to tell you the truth.
The truth about what?
I ask you to listen calmly, my lord. You are not Lord Simon's son by blood. Your true father is King Regna. His Majesty sired a child out of wedlock with the Lady Destra. That child is you. Lady Destra lived in the Crown City, but she was not a woman of means. Someone of her position could never hope to marry a king. Or indeed keep her head once the Royalists discovered what had happened.
Yet these Royalists.
Lord Simon knew this, and so he welcomed her and the baby in her belly to House Wolford. He and I were the only two who knew her secret. We had intended to carry it with us to our graves. But in his last moment, Lord Simon bade me give this to you.
The royal signet of Glenbrook.
King Regna entrusted it, and you, to Lord Simon, as proof of your place in the royal line.
Is this truly who I am?
I know it may be difficult to accept.
No, I believe it. I have never known you to speak false to me. Thank you for telling me what my father wished me to know.
You would still call him father?
He raised me as his own. And besides, I must keep up the pretense in front of the others. Especially in front of Roland. This stays between us, Benedict. We must keep the truth of my parentage and this ring safe.
Benedict
Course,
does not
Lord,
approve.
as you command.
Benedict is like, we could conquer the world.
Serenoa, I would speak with you before we meet with the others.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
It's her mother's book.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Aesfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be. The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
I cannot envision such a thing.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzante, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
And Pillar is just there too.
Hyzante stole it and hid it, inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within. I found that very fragment during my visit to the village.
So she actually gets to discover the fragment on her own.
If what you
Or
say is
probably
true,
with
the
you if you go with
teachings are
her.
a lie. This will shake Hyzante to its very foundations.
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
If only that was true. Although granted, frankly, outside of Roland's harebrained suggestion
That is the
to
extent
let's
of
just
what happened
all
during our various
submit to
endeavors.
Hyzante.
The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say nothing else to you? Before he...
It's like...
He bade me lead House Wolford well.
I see.
What do I say that isn't a
We
lie?
must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Yes. Yes, something else happened, and we actually got to
Nothing
saw
you need
what
concern
happened.
yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia?
Benedict is unconvinced.
Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzante fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzante stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
If you still doubt whether it is true, perhaps it will be quicker if I showed you.
A pink rock? No.
A salt crystal. I found it hidden in the Rosellan village. It is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Yeah.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
We don't really have enough time to sit and figure this out properly.
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
Those frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Time to raid the mines and discover that, hey, there was salt in here.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites.
Time for some
Hurry
minecart
it
mayhem.
up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
Okay.
Roland and House
So we're not
Wolfford
quite at the
succeed
decision
in
point
reclaiming
then. I
Glenbrook.
forgot there was one
But
more
they
chapter.
cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Aesfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines.
Time to see what they're up
Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
The remnants of the Aesfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzellian mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right.
Or they're
Gustadolf may have
planning to
used
cave
Lord
it in.
Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Aesfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzellian
It's
mines
very
is
suspicious.
supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
Possibly.
What my mother wrote of must be true.
I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzellian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Hewitt. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Aesfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzellian mines. And in doing so, we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
To the mines. There will be carts. And mayhem. So it's just the Saintly Seven. Plotting in the background, as usual. I'm trying to figure out which path we're going to take at the end of this one.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Aesfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious
Eudor's like, it is time to conquer the
that would not
world.
have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Sanctuary Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantean rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Eudor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I'm unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Aesfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
Meanwhile, at Twinsgate. Svarog is about to make a discovery of his own.
Is this all of it?
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry. Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
We're only following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort. As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
Svarog insists on this.
I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Come with me.
It's like, I want to know exactly what's been going on behind my back.
Truly be naught but iron ore. I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
Alright. Time to investigate the mines. Discover the ambush that is inevitable. Assassinate. Assassinate.
Were those the only ones?
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Especially with
The
explosives
enemy may be
all
waiting
along
to
the
ambush
walls.
us around any corner. I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
Let me see if they work. It takes a ride. Parador. Anna, you nearly ran him over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we picked up all of the glittering bits, so... Yeah. Friendly fire, by the way. You've got... yeah, you're on the right track there, Frederico. It is curious indeed, isn't it, Gila? What would they be in such a hurry for? What is the one thing this entire game revolves around? Is salt. Lots and lots of salt. I have a bad feeling about this. Ah, the classic line.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
Yes, a means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left here.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd
They were
think the
placed
miners would have put them
purposefully.
at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
Benedict spotted it.
Left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them! The Aesfrosti army!
Welp. Oh, it's an ambush. An entirely expected ambush, to be fair. Okay. Let's see. Let's head to the encampment. I believe we will be promoting somebody. Okay. Oh, you're not level 20, that's why. Oh wow, I think he's the last person who isn't. Oh, except for Piccoletta. Lady Luck. Not sure what that does yet. Chroma, though, I think we are going to upgrade you. You do look like a lot of fun.
I have lived to fight another day.
Okay. Let's check. I don't think we've got... yeah, unless you've happened to restock. You have not, of course. So we're a few stones short. Unfortunate. But we could probably work on your weapon a little bit more. Do we go for this? See, I don't even think this is the best idea for her. What's her ability set look like? How much TP does she use on a regular basis? She doesn't actually use very much, huh? Okay. Ooh, sorry. So that ultimate ability isn't actually bad at all for her. Good to know. Sadly, it doesn't look like... oh no, Cordelia's here. Cordelia. Okay. So... oh, that's right. I actually kind of forgot that Archibald was still waiting for his. You're waiting for 3 iron. We could get that for you. Oh, jeez. 20 iron for this last one, Serenoa? You're going to be waiting a while for that. Oh wow, yeah. 20 superiors. It's ridiculous. I don't think we run into any more merchants for the rest of the game, assuming it tracks the same way as the other one, as the other playthrough. So I think the superior stuff we've got now is about all we're going to get. Outside of the stuff we can buy from Lionel. Which sadly means that she's not going to get this for the end of the playthrough. Probably, again. But we could give Maxwell plus 10 damage. Could probably also give this to Archibald. That's timber, fiber, and iron used. Or we basically max out Chroma. I'm honestly kind of leaning towards Chroma. Just if we go with this, I think we can actually get her both of these with what we already have. And she does seem like a lot of fun to use. And get some speed. Superior fiber and quality iron, huh? Well, I can get you these. Or we can get you one of them. Okay, who else can we do? Ooh. We're only 3 rocks away for you. Rocks and timber, what we've got, huh? Could give this to Hyzante, finish her off. Let's see what we have available. We do not actually have very much money available, but we have 8 fibers. A lot of timber, wow. And quite a bit of iron too. The only thing we don't have are rocks. So, with that in mind, Benedict is going to be staying with us no matter what, since we're not going to go down Frederica's path this time. I don't know if that means he's going to be used, but it's worth keeping in mind. You know what, here, Frederica, we're gonna get these 2 for you. You've waited long enough. Ooh, we could still get this for Anna, if we're willing to commit the rocks. Oh yeah, we don't have enough money to buy that much iron, I think. Well, 16k we might be able to. I think we're going to go with Anna. Yeah, we'll pick up 4 iron and upgrade Anna. And probably pick up some extra amulets along the way. I think it was 4 iron we need. Oh yeah, we could actually buy enough for Maxwell as well, but 4 iron is plenty for now. Let me see. I would like to pick all of these back up, because these are very nice. I'm gonna get this one for Chroma. since she's always going to want that. This +3 speed bracelet should also be something I pick up. Yeah, no, speed. We need all of the speed accessories we can get our hands on. Who do we give it to? Probably Cordelia. At least for now. We'll probably shuffle it around later. Okay. Let's see if I remember what's going on in this battle. There were bombs that we need to defuse, there's minecarts, and a whole pile of enemies to deal with.
The Aesfrosti mean to seal off the mine!
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolfort we're up against, Commander.
Think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won. But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolfort curs with us. For Aesfrost, for an end to Hyzantean tyranny. We must blockade the mines! Soldiers, make ready!
Aye!
No, they don't mean to.
They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
If you weren't so keen on seeing what was in these mines, it would be very easy to just pull out, guard the entrance, and let them just kill themselves. But, you know, seeing what's in the mines is important. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break right here. I just need to stretch my legs a little bit, and when we get back, we'll clear out this chapter, and that way we can go into the end game for the next stream. So, should just be about 5 minutes, and we'll be right back. Right, and we're back. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, so we are all grouped up at the entrance for this one. That's right, it was the mock battle that had people all the way in the back. So, we're going to need to approach this steadily but carefully. This archer... Do we charm the archer, or do we charm the blade behind him? That's an interesting question. Let's see. I think we charm the archer. Which means Milo would have to jump to get to him. You can't reach us, no matter what, which is good. Now the next question is, do I think we can try this without Eridor, and just rely on Groma? I would like to put her to work. Cordelia is actually really nice here since you can get a little bit spread out, and regen is so useful for just dealing with that specifically. Oh, speaking of, let's actually go ahead and get that extra duration for regen. I think having the extra duration on it actually ends up doing a lot more, since there aren't that many people who actually want the extra evasion, so she doesn't end up needing to use it very much. There we go. No, we don't have enough money for anything. That's fine. Okay, so who are we using? Might leave Roland behind for this one. Oh, Milo's coming. 100%. She's just so good at navigating this map. Yeah. She's very good at navigating this map. Roma's coming.
Thank you for relying on this old maid.
Alright, so we have one underleveled person on the team, who is also supposed to be a tank. I'm not entirely sure how this will turn out, but she has 64 evasion, which is pretty good. Let's see, Milo has one of these. You've got Mother. Milo's got that one. Yeah, we're going to be stealing that, if you don't mind, Maxwell. Because her entire shtick is dodge. So every point of dodge she can get is good. And she has 67. That's a lot, actually. Milo's at 82. Milo also has 12 levels on her, so there's a slight difference there. Who else are we going to use? Okay, they are ice mages. There are quite a few of them, wow. Ice mages and ice archers. And I'm pretty sure they're reinforcements. Where do they come from again? I think there were reinforcements that came in up here. I'm pretty sure this is where they turned up. Can't remember. I know there are reinforcements on this map though, so we're just going to need to be careful. Wait, where's Frederica? Why isn't she in our party? This is unacceptable, we need to fix this.
I am ready.
I do want to bring Cordelia along, and I also want to bring Groma along, but I am not completely sold on replacing Eredor and Gila with them, so we'll probably just end up bringing all 4. Which should be okay, I think. So let's see, if we bring Gila and Eredor, and Cordelia and Groma, Julio, Quahog, and Frederica, that basically just leaves one more slot for Maxwell, or Anna, or Archibald. I think we're going to go with Anna. Maxwell does have that auto-revive though. He's really solid actually at this point. He's just so good. Why is it 10? Why can't it be 11? I guess I could try giving Gila a break. Like, I could do that. It's just... I don't like it. That's right, Gila has auto-revives. That's pretty important. Let's go with Anna. I think she's too useful here, since she doesn't care about the height differences. She can just jump wherever she wants to go. Well, like Milo, honestly. Milo's so good. Okay. So we'll try this and see how it works out. Groma's got double evasion going, you've got speed and immunity, you've got speed and vitality, you've got your resurrection. We do have another resurrection amulet because I'm pretty sure Roland was hanging on to the other one. You've got double speed right now. I think I'm going to trade out one of those speeds to Julio. And give Julio the resurrection instead. Or Julio, Quahog, what am I talking about? He's a little less fast, but that's okay, because that auto-res is just so nice for him to have. Okay. Oh, Frederica needs to re-equip her stuff too. Here. Magic. Bracelet, yes, and... Do we need to worry about this? I don't think I'm too worried about this anymore. So if we're not worrying about this, what else do we give her? Might give her the movement, actually. Plus on movement for Frederica sounds like it would be really useful. Or speed. Could also give her the anklet, since she does like getting knockouts anyway, just because of the TP she gets from it. We do have an extra speed amulet. Nice. Don't think I'm going to have any trouble moving around the map, so... you know what, let's just go with this anyway. She's very good at that. Okay. So I think we're going to Oh, that's right. What we don't have is Ian's this time around to build ladders and get us up here. But I don't think that's going to be too big of a deal. Yeah, Milo's just going to head over here at the start and charm that archer for us. And we'll have Sarah Noah giving us a convictions banner to work with. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let's save this and get it done. And that way we can come back next time and get straight to the end game.
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
These guys are so
no
great.
Hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Donate.
This is far from over.
Now, which direction are we going to move? Are we going to go over this way? Or are we going to try and take this? I think we go this way. Let's just clear out this blade and... yeah, that should be fine. Just don't move too far.
I will end this.
Go ahead and take cover.
You won't catch me.
I'll try my best.
Quahog, you're going to haste. What I could do is teleport Milo and save her a point. This guy's a frost archer, right? Oh, we can go through here too. Perfect. Okay. So Milo, go ahead and... yeah, we're going to save... yeah, we're going to save Milo that point. You can just move over here. Yeah, you're running around. That's fine. We're going to steal your heart, if you don't mind.
Delectable.
Oh, apparently mine did. Okay, that's unfortunate. 80% can fail. I don't like it, but it can.
Now then.
Alright, Groma, you're just going to work on leveling up. Don't mind.
For these old bones, I mustn't give up hope.
Yep, you are shooting
I
Milo,
see right through you.
who dodged. Perfect. 82 evasion does a lot of work, doesn't it? Oh wow, they planted that all the way in the back this time.
The rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Okay.
From where shall we strike?
Rude. This cart can get us there. But first, we are going to Convictions Banner.
Unite under the Wolford
I
banner!
shan't disappoint.
Milo should be able to get over there. I'm not too worried about it yet. No, you're just
You are
wasting
so naive.
TP. Sure.
I shall do what I can.
Gila, you're going to give... oh, no. Auto-revive. Really give it to Groma.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
that will let us actually use her a little bit more aggressively. Oh, you can't use it. You have to actually climb in. Gotcha. Okay. We definitely don't want to send Eridor over here because, these mages would tear him apart. So he's going to go over here and sprint.
Show me what you're made of.
Let's go!
Right. You are going to start donating regen. We could overheal somebody. Ooh. That's a fun thought. I don't know if you can reach Milo yet. Oh no, it's just out of range. If only we had 3 more rocks. It's okay. We're just going to start donating regen to people who are likely to get themselves in trouble. Like Anna.
Stay strong! I will end this.
Yeah, that guy's going to take a little bit of work, I think. Oh. Although apparently we could just Blazing Chains him twice. That isn't a bad idea. Okay, so Blazing Chains hits you for 270 exactly. This is 183. That's not quite enough. Shoot. Close, just not quite. Who else moves before him? Roma can't get... Oh wait, she can get in range. She has a ranged attack. Few Blazing Chains this time. We should be able to finish him off. But the other guy has a physical counter, so I think it's better to just work on you like this.
We can win this!
That's fine.
The iron's hot.
Ow. We're out of range. It's okay. Yeah, just donate 1 point to Sarah Noah.
This is far from appreciated.
I'll try my best.
And we'll have Milo get teleported, I think. Again. But we're going to put her right here. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's right, because they can just use the, Okay, hold on. We need to think about this. She does get to move before everybody except this guy. And this guy getting in range to whirlwind her isn't the worst. Okay, let's go for it.
Be gone!
Gives her another chance to potentially charm someone too. Even if it won't happen right away. Anna, you're going to head into a slightly dangerous area. Chance to immobilize I don't like. But you can actually take cover again right here. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. So we'll have you get over here and take cover again.
Shadows conceal me.
Oh, and you can actually just jump right down. Perfect. Get even closer.
Shall we dance?
Well, that went very well. This needs... Oh, it's not detonating for a while. You can... Ooh. It's tempting to just charm you instead.
Behave.
This time it worked. Good. The other one just doesn't have any taste. Go ahead and just poke this guy for some free XP.
I shan't miss. There is life in these old bones yet.
Go shoot your friends, please. Thank you. Very considerate. Yeah, you're shooting Frederica. Very rude.
From where shall we strike?
It's okay. We've got Cordelia and Gila to keep her safe from this guy, who can reach her. But only with a spinning attack, which is fine. Yeah, we don't even need to delay you. Just go ahead and swing like this.
And now I don't pull my punch. I mustn't give up hope.
Gives Groma another free level up. And we'll keep moving on.
I won't hold you back.
Actually, this is a good idea, I think. As long as we keep her out of range of anything else that's coming at us, this lets her build up another point. Yeah, she can get hit there, so just move here. Ugh. This guy.
Heal your wounds.
Just dropping these things everywhere. It's very rude. Yeah, haste Julio.
Victory goes to the Twins. That's a big help.
Huh. Delay him. Go ahead. Yeah, he's going to spin attack.
Can't be! You've done it now!
That did some damage.
Come at me!
But that's fine. Yeah, just go ahead and poke him, Eridor. Oh wait, he has physical counters. Right, let's not. Taunt him instead.
Come and get me!
Oh, and it worked. Perfect. Yeah, we'll have Eridor move over here.
Strike while the iron's hot.
And then you... donate a point to... Let's actually just let you donate all of these to Gila.
Defeat is not an option.
And just wait your turn. Those two are very annoyingly blocking everything. But we can make that stop being such an annoyance.
2 actions. For a better world.
Nice work.
I must keep a clear mind.
Okay. We do want to knock that one out. Frederica's the only one who really wants to hit him, though. Maybe we just tandem her now and get rid of him so that we don't have to worry about it. And this is a safe spot now. Those guys have started moving. If we teleport Frederica... Oh wait, no, shoot. Can't do that. Okay. Instead, we're going to... Let's go ahead and haste Groma. Let her keep leveling herself up as quickly as we can.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Alright, Blazing Chains does not finish him off. What it does, though, is get him very low. And he only counters physical. Oh, yeah, okay, no. I thought it was any adjacent enemy, but it's only physical, so just throw a spell at him. And he can't do anything about it. Excellent. Now Anna is going to go and defuse bombs.
Choices, choices.
This archer belongs to us. You can't do anything about it. Mahaha. But what you will do is disarm this. You don't mind?
Good grief.
You can't finish him off, huh? Oh, wait, you can. You know what? Go for it. I don't want to wait for...
Can you handle my might?
Wow.
I mustn't give up hope.
Don't want to wait for Frederica to take her action there. You can just keep moving forward. You've got an auto-revive. Oh no, he woke up.
Let's go.
Do want to pick this up. Here, regen Gila.
Stay with us. Yes, very good.
I'll take it from here.
Okay. And you can go up here and donate to Frederica, who needs
I
it.
can do it.
Let me heal your wounds.
You are going to give somebody else an auto-revive. Actually going to give this to Frederica.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
Lets her be a little more
Where should we
reckless. Oh no, this archer is moving before Milo. Rude. He's probably going to shoot Groma, though. Where can you reach? Oh, you can reach both of them, but they can move before you get there, so that's fine.
I must keep a clear mind.
Okay, Quahog. Who are we sending where? Or are we sending anybody anywhere? You might actually want to back up and haste. Let's haste Frederica.
I can do it.
Healer in the back is fine. Ooh, this explosive is getting spooky. But it's not spooky enough because Anna can turn it off and then disappear again.
You won't catch me.
Yeah, Anna's very, very good for this map. Oh no, you planted one right next to Milo. Oh no! That stops Eridor from actually getting up there, how rude. Fine, be that way. Oh, you didn't go for Groma.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you have an auto-revive, so you can play a little bit further out. But you can't quite get up to where I want you. Yep, you cannot reach anything here. How annoying. So... I think I'm just going to have you wait in place. Take your next turn as soon as you can.
Shall we dance?
We'll probably teleport her up top. Soon. Milo, I think I actually just need to defuse this to let Eredor climb the ladder. Jeez.
My age is catching up with me.
Alright, Chroma. Time to put you to work. Yeah, 25% chance to immobilize, that's not bad at all. Or we could do it here, which keeps the archer stuck in place, potentially, if it works.
I see your every weakness.
Didn't work. That's okay.
I mustn't give up hope.
It's another free level up. Oh, and she's still hidden. That's beautiful. Okay, yep. Did bait you into attacking Serenoa.
Whatever it takes.
Who... Huh. Oh, who's actually just going to get rewound. That'll heal him back to near full health, at least, and get rid of the immobilize. Which means we want to donate to Quahog here.
We can do
I
this.
appreciate it.
Keep his point stacks rolling. Move you forward just a little bit.
Let's go.
Cordelia does not have an auto revive. Need to keep that in mind. Groma does... Oh, I didn't give Groma an evasion buff. Whoops. How hard does this guy hit? 277? Nope. Nope. Okay, so she can survive. If she gets attacked by him. That is important. So I do actually want to buff Milo with Elude as well. Even if Groma's probably the one who's in more danger. Oh. I'll just give Milo some regen.
I must do my duty. Here goes.
Okay, turn back time for Serenoa. Leaves him in the same spot.
I can do it.
Looks like. Just with full health and no immobilize. Very good.
Defeat is not an option.
I can't quite get it. It's not a good angle for Conviction's banner either unless he moves back, which I'd rather not do. So let's go ahead and go and Hawkeye view. How about that?
Death from above!
Just make sure that we'll kill you on the next time we can attack you. Dodge. Nice work, Groma. Another free level up.
I mustn't give up hope.
Shall we begin?
It's actually very dodgy right now. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at that evasion stat all of a sudden. 86. Okay, I can definitely work with this. Let's go ahead and toss a haste at... Helia's still hasted, so let's haste Quahog.
Make the most of this.
I appreciate it.
Yep, nobody can reach those mine carts, you're safe. Oh, that hit her. That didn't. Good. So her auto revive is down. That is important. You should be able to reach it just by moving here and waiting. Wait, that's not going to explode, is it? Ooh, okay, she's in a little bit of trouble over there. 25, okay, good. We do get to break that with Anna, thankfully. Oh wait, if I get you here, can you reach that mage? Yes, you can. Nice. Just barely. But stops him from attacking Groma.
Come at me!
Before we can do something about it. Like having Eridor stop them all from attacking her.
I love the battlefield.
Choices.
She's definitely going to get to that point where nothing can hit her, but she's not quite there yet. Honestly, yeah, let's just go with this. We can poison him, and that way he can't counterattack us.
Life is a butterfly, and now me. I mustn't give up hope.
And continue giving Groma free level ups.
I'll try my best.
Oh no. No. Oh no, that's right. She can definitely get up here. Good. I was worried that the mage was trying to actually body block Anna while she's invisible. That would have been very rude. Let's see, does this... No, that doesn't heal her. Let's go ahead and haste you.
Let me help.
We won't lose.
This guy wants to die, but we can delay him with Serenoa, so shouldn't be too big a deal. Also want to deal with this mage before he gets a chance to do anything.
Quickly now! Focus on the explosives!
We're working on it.
Prepare yourself.
Anna's got this. Actually, we could just have you get up here and backstab him from a distance. Which actually does quite a lot of damage now.
My fist
You've left
struck
yourself
true.
open.
I mustn't give up hope.
Level 45.
I'll
Oh,
take it
they
from here.
are trying to body block it. Wow, how rude. Look at this. Look at this. They're literally body blocking this explosive. Well, I think she can defuse it from the rail. If not, we can still light wave to get there. They're literally just gathering and grouping around that explosive to try and make sure nobody can disable it. Ah, suicidal Aesfrosty soldiers over here. Let's donate to Gila. See if we can't get another auto revive going.
I won't hold you back.
You are going to above and beyond her. Give her enough health to work with.
I can fight anew.
That is a very pretty spell. There we go. Perfect. Defuse it. Take cover.
Into the shadows.
Mock them. Mock them, Anna. Ugh. This mage.
Forward!
This pushes you behind Frederica so she can kill you. Good. You're going to head over here so we can start handling this mage. Actually, it's going to be very hard to handle that mage until he moves further forward. You know what? Just wait in place.
Cool heads shall prevail.
And same with you. Let's get that auto revive.
Me too!
Oh, there's a healer
I will
trying to
end
flank
this.
us. How cute. Ah! Frederica. Frederica, why? This'll finish him. And gets to see leave damage on top.
Done it now! Oh, ha! That tickled!
That tickled. Where do I send you? I think we're just going to taunt again.
Come and get me!
Which works. Awesome. And grab the loot.
Here goes.
Ooh, actually... If I warp Serenoa down there, that lets him reach this explosive. And when he's at full health, he should have no problems just handling that mage.
My power is overflowing.
Let's play.
Oh, we can't backstab this guy anymore. Or follow up. Eh, fine, whatever.
Life is a butterfly. I've never felt better.
Oh! Level 50
Allow
is the
me.
cap. Look at that. I think Milo is actually our first level 50 unit. She's so good. She's just so good. Oh wait, no, sorry. Take it back. Eridor was our first level 50. Alright, Groma, you now have plenty of health to work with, so let's get you to continue beating things up. Well, I don't think we can finish him off. Yeah. That's okay though. We can just get follow-ups.
Ah! Yeah! There is life in these old bones yet.
Level 46.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Anna's just over there cackling to herself. It's great.
We can do
I
this.
appreciate it.
Don't know if she wants to do this though. Yeah, the blade can reach her and so can this guy. But she could just backstab him and disappear again. I think she'll be okay.
Sound strike.
Just take cover again.
Shadows can see me.
What's that? Something stabbed
Shall
you in
we
the back.
begin?
Must have been the wind. Or something. Okay, let's auto-revive Serenoa.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
And just wait.
I can do this.
Okay. Let's give Eridor some reach in.
I must do my duty.
From where shall we strike?
And you are now trying to body block explosives as well. Seriously. It's very rude.
Wager that hit the mark.
I'll try my best.
Oh, he gets to move again before this mage does. Perfect. Go ahead and just haste Frederica.
Faster! Thank you.
Done it now!
Ah, there are the reinforcements.
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
I think I mentioned this last time, but I imagine said loved ones would want to get you back in one piece as well, not hear that you buried yourself in the mine.
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
Oh right, there was a healer all the way back here.
I fight for
I kind of
peace.
forgot about him. Okay, you can't finish that guy off, so... You can't finish him off either. Frederica! I guess you don't get clear skies, I guess, when you're indoors. That's definitely not helping you. He's taunted. I'm not worried about him. Let's work on you.
You've done it now! Is that all you got?
He's literally regenerating more than this guy can do damage to him. That's fun. Let's see. Honestly, Eridor, just sprint.
Show me what you're made of.
And wait right where you are.
Let's play.
Yeah, bank some points, Milo.
Wide open!
Prepare yourself.
Oh, 11 points off. So close. It's okay. Yeah, you can't do the nonsense of backstab and disappear again, not this turn, so we'll just have you move out of there a little bit and wait.
I'll take it from here.
This is 40 turns, so Serenoa breaking that should be fine. Let's donate a point to Frederica.
Let's do this!
Delightful! Cool heads shall prevail.
Oh yeah, especially when when we can have Gila finish him off.
Hello, me!
With a bit of
For
help
my
from
kissing
follow-ups.
I'll try my best.
Oh, is that level 50 for Serenoa? Is. Oh, everyone's hitting level 50. It's fun. Okay, time to give haste buffs.
Faster!
Appreciated.
I can do this.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait, that's right, you can get onto the, oops. Well, you can get onto the minecart. Let's move you off of that. I guess you really don't need to do much here, Cordelia. Just bank a point.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Defuse that. Yep, running over Quahog. And planting another explosive. How considerate. Let's just be a little careful with this fire, Frederica.
2 ashes.
I imagine fire setting off explosives early would be bad for us, although I don't think that happens, thankfully. Would still be bad if it did. Alright, Anna. You are just going to continue hiding back here in case they drop more explosives.
You won't catch me.
Is it my turn?
You know what? Yes. Let's put you here and grab Serenoa and put him here.
Be gone!
Shall I?
Please do. No, I'd rather have you keep getting your experience. Oh, you can't reach him from here? What? That's silly. Fine then. Oh, actually, no. Go ahead and at least try to taunt him.
Shall we then?
Nice.
There is
Very good.
life in these old bones yet. Shall we dance?
That will let Milo defuse this.
I'll take you on!
And Eridor can proceed on up this way.
Time to take action.
You keep donating to
We can
Quahog.
do
I'll
this.
give it my all.
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
And we'll just wait for them to come to us.
I won't hold you back. Stay strong.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Okay. I think we can start moving out this way. Slowly. We're going to knock out this
Forward.
healer before any of that, but... shouldn't be too bad. I actually don't want to delay you.
On your guard.
Oh. How did you not
Let me
dodge
show you
that,
what I've learned.
Roma? Yeah, go ahead and wait, Frederica. Right here. Yep. Anna, you just tail this mage.
Is it my turn?
You will assassinate him eventually. We just have to get you there.
Strike while the iron's hot. We can do this.
Now what to do?
Well, help Grona beat
I
this
show
up.
no mercy. Allow me.
Yeah. Let's go.
Go ahead and regen, Groma.
Stay strong.
Oh, that's right. I forgot she's over the health cap already. Whoops.
I've been waiting for this.
You'll be absolutely fine, Eridor. Oh. Oh, this mage. This
Let me
mage
heal your
is about to have a
wounds.
very bad day. Oh, right, auto-revives. Gila, you are just an auto-revive distancing machine. And that's fine. That's a good job to have. Let's give one to Milo.
Fear not, for I am by your side.
I must keep a clear mind.
And you're going to warp... Actually, no, you're not going to do anything. Just wait.
Forward!
Because we are going to have Serenoa step forward and Convictions Banner step forward here. Ah! Oh, you know what? Groma doesn't need it. So he can just move all the way up here and Convictions Banner everyone who
Under the
matters.
Wolford banner.
And yet this mage is about to have a very bad day. The only thing that can reach you is the archer. Fine. When is your next turn? 16, so... Okay, we could either disarm the bomb now, or take a shot at the mage, and potentially put him to sleep. We do still have Restore, so we should be fine.
Strike.
Victory is within reach.
Ah, missed. That's okay. She'll be fine. Groma, you're supposed to dodge
I will end
those.
this.
Just, you know, as a tip.
Stay right there.
Ooh, golden loot. Don't mind if I do. Ah, more reinforcements. Oh, Anna might be in trouble now.
We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
Okay, hold on. Anna might be in trouble.
A wasted effort.
Ooh, that helps. That's a very good dodge.
You've done it now!
Time to take action.
Okay, Anna. That's getting a little bit spooky, but I believe in you. You also move after this guy, but before everything else over there. Ooh. So if I missed opportunity that mage specifically, Anna can kill him and step up and defuse this. But then she doesn't get to disappear. Actually, she can't disappear unless we just donate her TP from across the map, which... I got her into a tricky situation, didn't I? It's okay, I believe in her. She'll come through. These guys, on the other hand, are a little bit annoying. Not terribly, though. They're manageable. Let's go ahead and donate a point to Gila. Or a couple of points, actually.
I trust in you.
She can auto-revive Groma in a moment, while we give Groma an evasion buff.
I must be vigilant. We won't lose.
Pick up some loot.
Shall I? Shall we dance?
Go ahead and get this pike, if you don't mind.
Delectable.
Very nice. Yep, that does some damage. And you're running away, that's okay.
Come at me!
You are just going to ram this guy.
You're in hurt, don't it?
So Anna does get to move. I might need to give her some free TP to work with here. Where do we want you to go, Eridor? This side is mostly handled. I think we can send you this way.
Cool heads shall prevail.
You get to auto-revive someone else. Right, Groma.
Fear not, for I am by your side. One step closer to our hope.
I must keep a clear mind.
Ooh. No, time stop's not a good idea. Okay, I think Cyrano and Frederica should be able to finish off this pike. So let's just work on giving haste for now. For Frederica.
Let me help. I can do it.
My turn.
Okay, Anna. We need to do some stuff for you. Because this is detonating soon-ish. If I could... Can you kill this guy? You can. Ooh. And she'll definitely be able to defuse that, so let's go ahead and do this. Take 3 TP. This gets rid of the mage.
This is the end.
And lets you disappear.
You won't catch me.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Okay, go ahead and just bonk him on the head.
That hit the mark.
Nice crit.
Allow me.
Blazing chains that down.
Flames, heed my call for a better world.
And go grab that loot.
Time to take action.
Who do we donate to? Ooh. We donate to Serenoa here. He can conviction Banner next turn. Oh.
I see right through you.
You're shrinked 2 for 1. Sadly, your friend is not waking up. Sadly for you, not for me. Okay, we did not find her yet. Wow, okay. 2 bombs, sure. Be that way.
Now
You only counterattack people who are right next to you, huh? Ooh, we could do that. Though, I guess it doesn't matter too much if you counterattack. This lets Milo get another follow-up for you, so it's probably the better one. Yeah, go for it.
can you handle my might? My fist struck true. Hiya! There is life in these old bones yet.
I'll try my best.
Excellent. Now... Is Frederica hasted? Yes, she is. Good. So she should be able to finish this guy off. Go ahead and just due course this guy, if you don't mind.
You'll feel this later. Let's go.
Yeah, Serenoa. He's going to be heading out into the wild blue yonder soon enough. Yeah, this is plenty for Frederica to finish that off.
I don't pull my punches.
I shall do what I can.
Gila... Oh, I know. Just go ahead and haste Julio.
Victory goes to the quick.
That's a big help.
You won't beat me!
Oh, I could actually get you all the way down there and defuse one of these. Yes, actually. You are fine. And that helps Anna to defuse the other one and disappear again. There we go.
Shadows conceal me.
Out of the explosives again. Very good.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, right, Conviction Spanner, before we go. Here? Yeah, here works. Although, Quahog doesn't need it, and Gila needs it. That's the trick. Honestly, there aren't that many people who need this one. He can wait.
Knights under the Wolford banner!
Get those points. Oh,
Whatever
you're
it
coming all
takes.
the way over to us. You're approaching me. Go ahead and donate to
Let's do
Serenoa.
this. Splendid.
Is it my turn?
And you are just going to warp Serenoa over this way to intercept.
I fight for peace.
Aw. Oh, come on. There we go. Much better. I should check and see if he's still charmed. I'm not sure he is.
This can't be!
Oh, shoot, that... Oh, that's not cool. Oh, you're not. Rude. That just doesn't do much damage, does it? Uh-oh. No! Anna! Ah! No, 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 no. Bad.
Now then.
Oh, you better not have auto-saved it right here. Okay, good. Good. We have a chance to get Anna out of there, thankfully. Oy. Jeez. I was not expecting that swordsman to do a spinning attack to hit Eridor and cleave Anna out of her stealth. That was very rude.
From where shall we strike?
Okay. Unfortunately, we are in the same spot. There. So we are going to need to either restore Anna or light wave her out. If we restore her, we can't do anything else. Huh. If we light wave her, we can get her to help out with maybe other stuff. And Eridor can just ride the minecart back over here. There really isn't too much she can help with over here. These blades counterattack her. Although the archer would be nice to hit. Let's go ahead and light wave. Just get her out of the way. As out of the way as we can manage, at least. Here, just all the way up here. You can work your way back over there and heal yourself. We are not letting you die.
Unite under the Wolford banner! Whatever it takes.
Okay.
This is far from over.
Awkward death averted.
Here goes.
Are you still hasted, Groma? You're not. Here.
We won't lose.
I will end this.
Rodrika, I'm just going to have you blazing chains this guy so we don't wake his friend up. Ooh. Golden loot. I like it.
Me too!
Let's see if you still do the spin attack. Oh, you do. Okay, good to know.
Now then.
Shall we then?
Oh, it worked. Nice. Let's see if you can dodge him. Probably not. Yep.
Let's go.
Okay. Ooh, here. Overheal Serenoa. Just pad up his hit points.
This will help.
You're not going to attack Eridor? Sure.
Now what to do?
Take this!
Shall we begin?
Hmm. Oh, he can move before Serenoa can, huh? Well, that's awkward. Unless Serenoa's not hasted. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Victory goes to the quick.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, Anna, you just work on healing yourself. Eridor is going to be fine.
Is that all you got?
He's actually about to taunt everything.
Look to my shield!
I have to salute that. I asked him to taunt everything, and he taunted everything. It was perfect. Perfect timing.
Time to take action. We can do this.
Well done. I'll try my best.
Oh, I can actually even have Serenoa get in his way. Perfect. Oh. He backstabbed us for 265 of our extra health. I'm very concerned about this, I swear.
I'll make it. I hit the mark.
He still hasn't even gotten Serenoa below max health. Ah, that is a silly ability, and I love it.
I won't hold you back.
Oh, Eridor could use some healing, actually. Toss him some regen. That's all he should need.
Shall I?
I don't know, shall you? You're just going to keep moving over this way. And honestly, at level 48, you don't need to worry about farming experience anymore. Oh, they're gonna have to take the long way because they're taunted. How do you still drop explosives while taunted?
Shall we dance?
See, that's just rude. That is plain
You can
rude.
catch me.
They are all taunted, so they should be just beelining for Eridor, which means... Oh, you don't even need to hide. All you have to do is defuse the explosive and throw some poison at him.
You won't escape. I shall do what I can.
There you go.
Victory goes to the quick. Oh, how lovely.
Split those
And let's
turns up.
keep a clear mind.
who else isn't hasted yet? How dare somebody not have a haste buff?
Faster!
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, go for it. He can't counterattack non-elemental magic damage.
Too slow. Ha-ha! Come at me!
Sadly, they have managed to stay off of the cart tracks. But you know what? That's okay. Go ahead, Eridor. You got yourself some healing. You're going to be absolutely fine.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, or we could let Frederica finish you off. I like that idea. Go ahead and head over this way and help Eridor out.
Allow me.
Yeah, this is going to be the shorter way to get there.
You will not strike me.
I won't hold you back.
No, honestly, you're doing a nice job, Cordelia. There's just regen everywhere. It's great. You don't need to do anything here.
I fight for peace.
Get the extra kudos. Goodbye.
Stay right there.
Oh no!
Done it now!
Eridor is under attack.
Now what to do?
And then you can also jump... Oh, you can't quite get in range. Really? Oh, is this just too big of a height difference? Is that what this is? Oh, that's unfortunate. So I don't think it matters if she jumps there, so... Well, fine then, just wait.
Done it now!
I will end this.
Yeah, go ahead and poison that guy.
Suffer sound strike.
Very nice. And... just hit him.
Cool
He's only gonna shoot Eridor. Eridor will be fine. I'm sure Eridor appreciates me saying this about him. Definitely.
Make the most of this.
I appreciate it.
See, he's
Here
fine.
goes.
Not quite. Yeah.
I won't let you down.
Cordelia should actually just be able to top Eridor off pretty easily.
Let's do this!
I misuse this well.
Forward!
No, this guy is very dead.
Wide open!
Let's go.
Above and beyond.
To end this fight.
That's the stuff!
Yes, very good.
Shall I?
Sure, but you're a little bit out of range, so you'll have to spend some time getting back over there. Sadly, I can't get you in range to taunt this guy, which is the one I would like to taunt. But if we move you here, you can just King's Shield these three.
You'll have to get through me!
Shall we dance?
And Milo should be able to jump down here. And just charm the last one.
Behave.
There we go.
Time to work.
And now, nothing bad can happen anymore. I do like that. Let's backstab this archer to death. I don't like the idea of him moving around.
Over.
Here goes.
Loot, you say? Just make sure nothing silly happens.
I will end this.
Probably would have been smarter to get Frederica over there, but that's okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Victory goes to the queen.
Delightful.
Alright. And the rest of this should be very, very easy to clean up. Oh, thanks.
You've done it now!
Time to take action.
I can do this. Stay strong.
Forward!
Yeah, we'll wait to poke the blade.
This ends here!
Those counterattacks are just
Prepare
annoying.
yourself. I shan't miss.
That hit the mark.
But they can't counterattack a follow-up attack, which is quite hilarious. Yeah, you just wait, Quahog. You've done plenty of work here.
To do.
Also can't counterattack this.
You've left yourself open.
I will end this.
You can counterattack Anna, though. But that'll be fine.
I will leave you with that. Sound strike. Too obvious.
Partly because she dodged, and partly because you're just dead now.
It's over. Sound strike.
His frosty soldiers have been dealt with.
Alright.
Mine is ours again. But why was Aesfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
I wonder. What could possibly be so important? That went quite well. Yeah,
That was
actually,
close.
sorry, just checking
I think
back
they
on
tried
chat.
to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Having Quahog helps a lot with this level. And Milo, I had Milo the first time too, but Milo does so much work here.
Why would the Aesfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing Aesfrost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Oh look, proof that everything that
These pink
Frederica
rocks
is
aren't
telling
iron.
us is true.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
Yep.
The grand Norzellian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Aesfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzante.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadov discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Aesfrosti raid, which Gustadov used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook.
Benedict's like,
after
wait,
which he
everything's
claimed
falling into
control of
place,
the
it all
mines.
makes sense now.
That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Aesfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzellian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Aesfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Aesfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzante is built.
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. That is the religious precept Hyzante uses to explain why they alone control the source. But the mere fact these crystals exist means salt can be found outside the source. It disproves the goddess's teachings.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantean power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzellia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
Keep it secret.
It shall be done, sire.
Sadly, this is not going to be a particularly well-kept secret anymore.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Partly because Milo's last action as a Hyzantean spy involves telling him about the salt.
Our army failed to secure the Grand Norzellian mines.
And partly because Gustadolf's about to blow it wide open on his own.
Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question. They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it. Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svara.
Uh-oh.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death's knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
Oh.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzellian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzante's coffin. To free the people of Norzellia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trap the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Umkor.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know. Since you had
It should never be discarded,
there to
just
his explosives.
hoarded and only allowed.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
That's not a
I
no.
heard all that happened from the Wolforts. They were there when he drew his last breath.
Ooh, this is different.
Act the fool, and you shall be revealed as one, Gustadolf. Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals.
Gustadolf's like, I will feed you some of the
Who
truth.
else do you think told me of their existence?
And spin it a little bit.
Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Aesfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
House Wolfort fed you a fairy tale, and you gobbled it right up because it aligned with what you wanted to believe. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzante learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
Gustadolf really is just a master of feeding someone just enough truth to make it convincing and spinning it to let himself control whatever it is he wants the outcome to be. He's very, very good at that.
The Death Knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
No, Gustadolf. It doesn't really work out that way, though. Well, at least not if Cyrano decides to just take the Roselle and get out. From what we heard, if we do that, then Norzelia just sort of descends into ashes and nobody ends up on top.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolfort gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
We're about to be out of time. Chapter 17. If grief could passions move.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
Hyzante will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Aesfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret.
The secret's
Whether we
already
protect
out.
the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
He says,
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa,
Okay.
answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
oh, Roland.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzante.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Oh, Roland. You ask for that commitment, and then you turn around and say, yeah, we should just join Hyzante. Roland.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible! Does she mean salt can be found outside the source?
Yes, but we were well aware of that. Rosellan legends tell us as much.
Idor's like, this is old news.
Well, no one told me of these legends.
This is not about you. By the Hierophant's decree, not even the Saintly Seven are to be told of the goddess's works.
Oh, Idor.
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzante.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Idor, that ship has sailed.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Rosalian mines in Hyzante's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king.
Well, about that...
You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
And the consortium.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzante intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzante's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable. The rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Aesfrost gathers its troops at Twinsgate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war.
Battle for the soul of the continent. It's just another
You're quite right
opportunity to
about
make
that.
money.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the consortium continue trading with Hyzante?
Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now?
Theros is a very
I shall
clever
wait
man.
and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
And Gustadolf, with his speech at Twinsgate, where he decides to just be like, nope, we're not keeping this secret anymore. Spread the word.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twinsgate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzante. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzante will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Aesfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzante to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name.
And you're so different, are you?
The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzante. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzante reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Aesfrost.
You should probably include more healers for that many soldiers. Just saying.
Oh yes. The Death's Knell will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Aesfrost absolutely planning to stab Gustadolf in the back.
Hyzante has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twins Gate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Oh, Roland. He just kind of loses his mind a little bit here, if we're honest. He makes it sound logical, but it's a very, very
all this way, Roland.
big leap of logic.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve? No.
Yeah, Serenoa's like,
you don't mean.
no.
Yes, the goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess, an authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzante. I had decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzante.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt. Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many.
Roland.
Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
So be it. My crown, my pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa. Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
I kind of
Roland,
do want to see the ending at the end of Roland's path, but at the same time, I just don't. The only upside is it probably gives us a chance to wipe that smirk off of Gustadolf's face.
To do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people.
Yeah, you don't say.
I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you. But I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
Roland. You impulsive, reckless idiot.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
Well, no need? True.
My love,
It doesn't mean it would go away.
The discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost, countless lives given to Hyzante's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzante's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
Yep.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear.
Lived. They're not here anymore.
And I thank the stars
Which is
that
horrible.
I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzante will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia. Just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River. The ancestral home of the Roselle.
It makes for a very pretty final map.
That's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend.
Yeah, Benedict might not
Yet
appreciate
no matter
that idea.
how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
And if only, Frederica, if only it worked out that way. It should have worked out that way. And it doesn't, and I'm still sad about that.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzante's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every domain and its people.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven?
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same
Benedict
life
is
and death
unconvinced
control
about this
over all
goddess
Norzelia
business.
that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Aesfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzante will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Aesfrost.
Ally with Aesfrost?
Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. think about it for a moment. Aesfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzante's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Aesfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzante's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Aesfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Aesfrost's cooperation. But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
Roland is,
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
Benedict, like, I'm about to start talking treason.
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king. He is my friend.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzante. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Of course not. The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa. I pray that you make the right choice. Not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
So, since Frederica's path is going to be off the table this run, we did that last time, we're left with, do we betray Serenoa's closest friend, or do we betray his bride-to-be, and the Roselle that we've already given up to Hyzante?
Alas, no. I know not which is the righteous path.
You know I'll follow you down whatever path you choose. We'll fight who we have to fight, together. And as long as it's just a single battle ahead of us, we gotta win in strategy. If we lure the enemy here, that is.
What do you mean?
Wait, what? What is this?
This village has a deadly secret, lad, for times such as this. You see the aqueducts all around, don't you? They can be filled with oil just as well as water. You can lure the enemy in, trap them, and then set whole plots ablaze.
Because we didn't do this in the previous... in this run.
To think such a death trap lay hidden in plain sight.
I only found out from Benedict the other day myself. All you need to do is hit one of the hawk statuettes. That'll spring a fence up around the area and set the oil alight. The fence will keep them in, and the fire will do them in.
And take part of the village with it. Truly a last resort.
Aye. And I understand why your father and Benedict chose to keep it from you.
Actually, kind of.
But I'm not telling you just for your
interesting
edification.
here.
If you think it necessary, don't hesitate to use it.
Thank you, Eredor. I shall take your words to heart, though I pray I never need to act upon them.
It's interesting that this comes up now in the story, since we chose to give up Roland all the way at the start. Huh. How interesting. Alright. Well. I think what we're going to do is just browse the encampment for a little bit and then call it a night today. And stopping here means that I think we should be able to just blaze through the entire endgame in the next stream. Hopefully. We'll see. Let's see here. We do have some points available, and I think we've unlocked everybody's weapons, which is good. So, that means we can just pick up a few of these and get some more promotions going. I think there were two. Yeah, right. There was Nerve and Piccoletta that we can't promote. So let's go ahead with Medina.
I hear the cries of those in need.
And numerologist. Let's go with Flanagan too. I actually kind of want to use Flanagan at some point.
May I live up to that name?
And part of me because I'm curious to see what he says to Avlora if you end up fighting her with him. Yeah, go ahead.
I will never regret coming to Wolfort.
Yeah, good. So there's 5 left. We should be able to promote those pretty quickly at the start of the next playthrough, if not before. What you got, Lionel? Oh, you've restocked. Oh, you've restocked. Perfect. We need more rocks. Desperately. Now who do we give them to? Anna gets plus 10 damage. Cordelia gets plus 1 range. Oh. Oh no. If we side with Aesfrost, is Cordelia going to stay with us or leave? I can't imagine she'd want to leave her brother behind again. That would hurt. So, I could either give Cordelia her plus 1 range, or we could cap out Izana and Anna both. I think we're going to go with Izana and Anna. It hurts to leave Cordelia. This plus 1 range is so good for her. There's also Quahog, who we could get extra movement or jump for. There. Let's Let's go with Hyzante and Anna. These two are just very, very good. And that caps 2 people out, which is awesome. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Take that upgrade. Oh, it's not damage though, it's healing. That's a really good one. Yeah, I think that's good enough for now. Alright. What else can we pick up from you? Probably these, honestly, just the bracelets. We can't even buy all of them yet. Let's get these strength and magic bracelets, though. Oh wait, not yet. We'll just keep them in stock. And we'll get the rest before the end of the story, I'm sure. Alright. For now, though, we're going to save right here and call it a night. And when we get back, we're going to pick between Aesfrost and Hyzante. I honestly am not sure which one I'm going to go with right now. As much as I don't want to go and side with Hyzante, at the same time I would kind of like to see what happens if we go down that path at some point. And since we've already made all of the tragic decisions this playthrough, it would just be one last tragic decision to cap it all out with. And it would be nice to punch Gustadolf in the face. But, on the other hand, it would also be nice to go and invade Hyzante, so I don't know, I will think about it. I'm going to take a couple of days before the next stream. Monday and Tuesday are usually just a little busy for me, so we'll be back on Wednesday night, same time as usual, and I honestly thank you to everyone who's joined for me for this stream again. It's always great to see so many people tuning in. So, thank you for joining me, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you back again next time. And we should close out this playthrough in the next stream, so we'll see how things play out. See you later.